Can you hear me now? Wow. Thank you, Windows, for screwing up my. You. Yeah. Windows Update fucked up the audio settings in OBS as always. Ugh. Fuck you, Windows. Well, let's hope the desktop audio is working. I see movement, so I hope it's working. But hey, Stock, how you doing? Yeah, it's hey Parrot. Yeah, it's Windows. I'm amazed that after so many years of Windows, they do an update and they screw up with the audio device. I'm like, but then again, they can screw up everything. But hiya, Parrot, how you doing? Let's continue on with 3 minutes to midnight. I can't really remember where we're at. I think we got the hamster out of its cage. Yes, we got the hamster. Jay Garrick. We got the Twonkies, and we got a grease comb, and this laxative.
That doesn't need to be greased.
Do you want Twonkies?
Hey there, Garrick. Here's a treat.
Yankees. Meow.
Hey, watch out! That's my finger.
Now
Wow, wrapper and all.
So now he got the Twonkies. Good. Let's go check the hamster wheel.
A chubby rat? That's your solution?
Hey, watch it. Garrick's been through a lot.
Of cake?
Don't listen to her, little fella. Just do your thing. Everything's ready. Let's get this party started.
This is bedtime, but I'll be lurking here for a bit. Thank you, Parrot. And have a pleasant evening. But lurk away. So now the city got power. Or maybe not.
God damn it! I don't get it! He may be the most out-of-shape furball this side of the racetrack, but even that has-been hamster should have managed to kickstart this thing.
Garrick is fine. It's you that didn't do a good job fixing it.
Tell her.
Watch your mouth if you don't want to eat a wrench.
Try it. I'll...
Silence, the both of you. I knew it was a mistake to entrust you with such an important task.
It's not my fault, Mommy.
Listen, ma'am, if you want to power this antenna, you're gonna need something with more kick than this washed-up rat. I'd suggest plugging this thing into the local electrical substation.
But that could cause a power outage in the town. Yes, I am aware of that. Then the only option we have left is to address the problem at its source, the dam. Now you two, go there and fix it.
Us? You're the mayor. You fix this.
The town needs me here.
My fish needs me here. Sorry, I hadn't said anything in a while.
I'd love to tackle a dam's mechanisms, actually, but the sheriff already
I don't
asked me
know
to fix his
what a
rat.
tastes like.
Unfortunate.
Never tried it.
Betty, go to the dam and do not disappoint me. Again.
What if I didn't? Would
Good
you
question.
miss me?
Of course I would. Who would fix the dam then?
Wow.
Stop wasting everyone's time and start moving.
Jeez, not even a goodbye hug? Fine, I'm going. The dam looks pretty far away, so we should probably travel light.
Tastes like pennies? Yeah. Or just bad. Why would I ever taste a wrench? But yeah. Well, I'll be damned.
Well, where do I begin? Is that a note I spy down there? Let's go check it out.
Hey, yo, Vince! I don't know what they're doing up there at the base, but it's giving me some really bad vibes. So I'm out of here. There's a copy of the keys at the campsite. Go get him, champ.
What?
The door's closed, but someone left a note.
Ah!
Ooh, note.
Hey, yo, Vince! I don't know what they're doing up there at the base, but it's giving me some really bad vibes. So I'm out of here. There's a copy of the keys at the campsite. Go get him, champ.
Okay. Is the campsite over here?
Now that I'm close, the hole looks much bigger than I thought.
I guess we can't jump. No. Okay. And I guess... Oh, we lost everything. We lost the comb and the laxative. Okay. I wonder what the laxative was for. Maybe some stupid achievement that I'm not aware of. Oh, here's the campsite. Can't look at the trash can. Monstrous billboard.
How is having a lake monster a selling point? Wait, what's this? Sponsored by the Lake Monster Syndicate. Have a lake but no monster? Call 1-800-SWAMPY and get your own monster today.
8100 Swampy. Harpoon prop.
Let's not damage other people's property without a reason.
Oh, come on.
It looks like a harpoon, but it's made of cardboard. Could fool anyone.
Mr. Braxy Waxy, how you doing?
Hey kid, where can I find the camp manager?
You're speaking to her.
Use laxative to drop the gate guard, but there's multiple solutions. Oh, so you've played this before? How did you... Mr. Akaroth! Welcome, guys. Compliment raid. I think that you're always so thoughtful and sensible on Twitter. Reliable. An asset to have a shadow when you make difference simply by being you. And that's awesome. Thank you so much. And welcome, guys. Rep Brown, Caper, and King Atheroth, and it's before. And Goldsnatch. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? I didn't have time to watch it today because I had a visit from my mom, so... Yeah, thank you so much for the compliment raid. We're playing a fairly new point and click that came out last month, I think, called 3 Minutes to Midnight. How was your stream? How did it go? You spent 5 hours chatting. You've heard good things about it? I normally don't look at reviews because people are sometimes unfair and such, so I just looked at the graphics, a small synopsis of the game. I was like, I'm hooked. I want to play it. But so far, I'm enjoying myself. Exactly. Like, if I'm in doubt of what the game is about, or if I don't get enough from the trailers or the synopsis, then often I read the reviews. And then I keep like still an open mind if it's something I want to play. But there has been times where I like in doubt of the game, and then I read the reviews. But often I keep away from reviews because there's always going to be haters and yeah, people that don't like it and people that love it, and yeah. And sometimes even, sadly, a lot of the people that write the reviews, they also put in spoilers. Like, when I got to this piece of the game, or this part, I had to do this, this, and this, and that is so dumb, and I was expecting the character to do this and do that, but he didn't, and that is just so stupid because it was so obvious that he did that and didn't do it. I was just like, thank you, you just spoiled the entire game, or half of the game, or the ending. Thank you. So that's why I keep my eyes away from reviews. Thinks that their opinion is the most important one? Exactly. I think I've written like 3 or 4 reviews in my life of games, and I just tell the pros and cons, what I like about the game and what I dislike, and that's it. I'm never gonna bash the developers or something. Of course, unless the game is like totally buggy or broken or don't work or whatever. So you were just chatting today? That's a long time of chatting. I bet your voice is very sore and tired for chatting for 5 hours. But yeah, as far as I like this game so far, like the story's great, the characters are funny, great voice acting. So if you like point and clicks, this is a great game, and you can really feel they put in efforts in the animation and the backgrounds and everything, and not just rush. So I chatted until I could, and then time passed. Yeah, you see a machete? I did as well, and an angry teenager. So I'm a bit scared. And before you just came in, she's the camp manager. So what seems to be an angry teenager with a machete is the camp manager. So let's hear what she has to say. But thank you again for the raid. Yeah, I would say so. I play games without a machete, but usually there's always in point and click games, what I've discovered so far, there's always a bed you hardly ever sleep in, and then there's a running joke of coal and reference to Loom or any other old point and click. And actually in this game we came into a church where there was reference to Loom, Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle, and Monkey Island. Just in a church. So there's always references to old point-and-click games, coal, and trash cans, which doesn't contain anything, but yet you could still click on it. And what was the last thing? And a bed. So let's ask the little kid as a camp manager.
A little kid as camp manager? Well, it's probably not the weirdest thing I'll see tonight. Anyway, can I speak with the grown-ups?
It's a film and... Oh, that's right, you're having a movie night.
Disrespecting
Well,
you,
go treat yourself and enjoy your movie night.
With it.
I like the smell of her hair. Can I braid it? Can I?
Shut up, both of you!
Who are you talking to?
My staff, Clarice and Lisa.
I see.
No, you don't. You don't see.
Anyway, I need to borrow your keys to the dam.
You know the rules, Pamela. Keys are for the campsite staff only. Rules. 6, 7, look left, 4, jump, sit down, don't touch that.
Can't we make an exception, Clarice? She seems like a nice girl.
Ask her if we can play with her hair.
I said campsite staff only. Now stop bothering me.
So the keys are for campsite staff only?
Yes.
In that case, I'd like to apply for a job here.
See what you've done? Now she wants to work here.
Come on, we could use some help actually.
And I like her.
All right then, it's settled. Now, every applicant must first prove their worth.
Wow, what a sick kid. How many personalities? Besides herself? 2? 3? But go get your din-din and have a great movie night. And enjoy. The things I have to do for Mom's approval.
The things I do for Mom's approval. What have you got for me?
A kayak came loose and is now in the middle of the lake. Needless to say, we need it back.
Oh, and don't forget about that super cool camper.
He rented some diving equipment and never returned it.
Since we're doing this, you might as well clean the outhouse. It's filthy, and I'm certainly not doing it.
You catch all that? Okay, take this then. You'll need it.
So, what's your story? How did your girls meet?
So, what's your story? How did you girls meet?
Well, it all began back in Springwood, Ohio.
Wait, I want to tell her the story. Let me do it.
Sure thing, Lisa. You tell me.
Sure thing, Lisa. You tell me.
Yay! So, Pam was all sad and mopey. Then I showed up, and everything was sunshine and rainbows. And blood. Lots of blood. The end. Any questions?
Yeah, a few. But I have this feeling I'm better off not knowing.
I see that you haven't lost your memory.
I see that you haven't lost your memory.
What? Of course I haven't. Why would I have lost my memory?
I remember everything. How about you, Clarice? I remember everything, too. Even this numbskull right here.
Quiet, you two. Now, you. What are you talking about?
Well, back in town, no one remembers a thing. They can only recall the last few hours. Have you really not heard?
We're pretty focused on the campsite. We don't really know what's going on in town.
Do you know what caused the explosion?
Do you know what caused the explosion?
What explosion?
Maybe she means the awful sound that she makes when she talks.
Come on! Half of the dam has blown up and you're telling me you know nothing about it?
Oh, that explosion.
I was sunbathing when it happened. It was night time. Moonbathing then.
Ugh. Being a camp manager is so much more stressful with these two around.
I think I'm gonna try a spot that's less crowded.
I'm gonna try to find a spot that's less crowded.
Good luck with that.
So, what do we got? Nothing here. No log. Campfire.
There's something about looking into a fire. It's so hypnotizing.
I kind of like that she's using a machete to cut the wood or split the wood, but garbage can.
Lashing out to express your dissent with social norms. Are you sure about this choice?
Yes.
Chop, chop, chop your...
Can we close the door? So we locked her inside. Amazing. Good.
Know your place, trash!
don't know why I did it, but I had the option.
Here, Mr. Raccoon. Fetch!
Lisa, no! Careful, he has a machete.
Well, we can't do anything here, right? Oh, she comes out.
See you around, Mr. Raccoon.
Don't you ever come back to the basement!
Okay, so what do we do while she's away?
Hey there, girls.
What now?
Was that a fire extinguisher?
I really need those keys.
Why should we give them to you?
I'm Betty Lehman. Campsite inspector. Now hand me the keys.
Look, buddy, we both know that's not gonna fly. Stop trying to get me killed and choose something else.
Can I speak to Lisa?
Can I speak to Lisa?
Finally, someone wants to talk to me. Can I play with your hair? Please, please, please.
I'm afraid my hair was drawn this way. Tell me, is it true that every staff member has keys to the dam?
Mm-hmm.
Can I have them?
Of course. Here you go.
Lisa, put those away!
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm sorry.
Well, it was worth a try.
Mithril, welcome.
I'm gonna try to find a spot that's less
Everybody
crowded.
rejoice.
Good luck with that.
Okay, well that didn't help. Making some kids cry? Not at the moment, but I'm definitely gonna try. So we can go down here. Outhouse. Kayak rack.
Considering Pam's around, I don't think this is a good idea.
What do we got here? A candle. Okay. We got a candle.
Pam expects me to clean the outhouse with an empty spray bottle? A candle. The light bulb of medieval times.
Those? What's it? Okay. Let's go to the outhouse.
Ow! They bite!
Okay. That's not gonna work. Can I put this in here?
I'd be amazed if I got any juice out of this.
And we light the candle.
Let there be light!
Yes. And we put it in our pocket, of course. What will happen if I use it on the kayak?
I think someone would notice that this isn't a kayak. I'd be amazed if I got any juice out of this.
Can we board it with the bloodsuckers? Toss it away? Do something about it?
I don't get it. Are we trying to make them leave or make them comfy?
Trying to lure them. Can I fill it with water? I can. Can I spray it on them?
Are they laughing at me? Ow! They bite!
What happens if I use it on the
Keep
camp?
the fire alive. You never know when you'll need it.
Huh. Okay. There's nothing here, right? I need some kind of...
No, they'll suck me dry!
Huh. Okay. Nothing I can do here. Can I go to the basement?
Hey! You got no business down there!
I just want to take a quick look. Never mind.
Maybe I need to talk to one of the other girls. Centronella grass?
Well, the sign clearly works. I don't see any mosquitoes around. Or it might just be the citronella.
Can I go to the lock? Kerosene? Hey?
Did we take our medication? We don't need no medication.
If you would join us.
Pixelated geek. Thank you for the follow. Pixie. Huh. Can I put that in the kerosene?
This is an accident waiting to happen.
That was the
Let's
idea.
do it.
So that is working now. Can I do
I
this?
see where you're going with this, but spray bottles are for liquids, buddy.
Okay. Can I do it here? And then mix it up with this. So now we got kerosene. This?
This is it, you bloodsuckers. I'm coming for you.
Oh, shit.
Can you smell what Betty is cooking?
Hasta la vista, baby.
So that fixed the bloodsuckers. Yeah.
It's too late. It already sank.
So let's go here to the outhouse.
Is somebody there? Not where I'd take a nap, but there's no accounting for taste. Now, how should we wake him up?
Be polite.
Awfully sorry to trouble you, sir. I'm supposed to clean the outhouse, but that's a bit difficult with you inside.
Just let me sleep.
Pretend to be a demolition expert. Pretend to be the automated cleaning service. Pretend to be the police. Pretend to be a launch control operator. Launch control operator. That doesn't make any sense, but let's try it.
This is Apollo Launch Control. We are ready for launch. T-minus 1 minute and counting. All indicators nominal.
Launch? Indicators? Abort! Abort! I'm no astronaut!
30 seconds until launch.
Demo
All
expert
correct
and
from
going
our
to
side.
blow up the outhouse?
We are passing the point of no return.
Please, you have to stop!
12, 11. Starting ignition sequence.
I thought
3.
launch control operator would make more sense.
Hey, relax. It was just an innocent joke.
An innocent joke? Seriously? I almost had a heart attack.
Well, I'd love to chat all day, but I have an outhouse to clean, so off you go.
I'd love to, but I'm stuck. I can't get out.
How could anyone get stuck inside an outhouse?
How could anyone get stuck inside an outhouse?
I came in here to put my gear on, but with it on, I can't get out.
Then take it off and come out, genius.
Don't you think I already tried that?
I don't know, did you?
Yes! But the zipper broke, and this thing is so bulky I can barely move in here.
How can I help you?
Well, I have an idea, but it won't be easy.
There's a pipe that runs through the wall. If you can increase its pressure from the outside, it will blow and punch a big hole I can escape through.
The handle's missing.
Here, I pocketed it earlier. Don't even ask.
You what? So he tossed the handle, so where is it now?
Hey, Joe! What's that brown thing over there? Ah! Quick! Everyone get out of the water!
So now we got a handle.
Ew! Could you at least clean it up first?
The kerosene?
Shame.
We should use water.
Oh, seriously? Hey, Wolfcast. How you doing?
Whatever this handle is for, let's find it quickly, please.
Hang in there, buddy. I'll get you out soon enough.
I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Huh. Oh, here's the valve.
It won't turn. I can't handle.
Can't handle that barehanded? Valve.
Get ready. I'm getting you out of there.
I'm primed and ready to return to open water. Proceed, rookie.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, quick question.
What if the pipe erupts from below?
Excuse me? Erupt from below? Uh-oh.
Lift off.
Abort! Abort! I'm going to die! I love you, Alice. Avenge my death! Gah! Leave my backpack alone, you pesky chipmunks. Oh, sweet. That's wonky. Hey, wait! Give it back, you damn pigeon! Water landing. Well,
What?
better than a cactus landing. Hey, where did my harpoon go?
There.
In case you're wondering who your beautiful savior is, I'm Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty. I'm Smokey on the Water, Hasselback Montoya the 8th. But you can call me Smokey.
Who's Alice?
Who's Alice?
How do you know that name?
Well, apparently, she's supposed to avenge your death.
You must have me mistaken for someone else. We Montoyas don't fear death.
Oh, really? Because I could have sworn I heard you screaming like a baby.
I don't know if he's
Alice
dangerous.
is my
He's in a old
And
school
I was
scuba
screaming
suit
like a full-grown man.
and a pink flamenco life wrap. So, would you mind fetching me that kayak?
Would you mind fetching me that kayak?
Impossible. If I move around too much, it might alert the beast.
What beast are you talking about? Leeches? There's nothing more terrible than leeches.
You must be joking. Corporate lawyers, Jehovah's Witnesses, Baba Yaga, weeping angels? I could go all day.
Don't forget the chipmunks.
Arr, the chipmunks. Anyway... These aren't just any waters. They're haunted by... the Great Sherman!
What's Great Sherman?
What's a great Sherman?
In these waters lurks Sherman, one of nature's most twisted aberrations. A monster so monstrous, the word monster doesn't begin to describe its monstrosity. The Great Sherman has extinguished entire civilizations, and its victims are counted by the thousands. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, one Plata on the Grill Hasselback Montoya, fought the beast but was forced to retreat after suffering grievous injury. Since then, each generation of my family has sworn to defeat this unholy beast.
How many of them survived?
Only one.
Are you telling me 6 generations of your family have died in this lake?
Yes, but there won't be another. I'll be the one to fulfill our dynastic destiny.
I need you to return that rental gear right away.
I need you to return that rental gear right away.
I'll gladly give it back to you in exchange for your help.
Of course.
A fetch quest? I love fetch quests. What am I looking for?
My harpoon. It got lost during the launch.
Quest accepted.
Can you tell me more about that beast?
Can you tell me more about the beast?
What do you want to know?
What does it look like?
What does it look like?
Centuries have passed since one Plata encountered the monster for the first time. Over the years, the legends of this beast became darker and murkier than the lake itself. Nobody really knows what it looks like. Only that it's gargantuan and evil.
If it's so big and evil, how come nobody's ever seen it?
Of course people have seen it. It's just that none of them have ever made it back alive.
Are you sure your ancestors knew how to swim?
Positive.
What kind of name is the Great Sherman?
What kind of name is the Great Sherman?
A terrifying one.
What's his last name?
What's his last name?
Don't be silly, Betty. Legendary monsters don't have last names. Think of Medusa, the Chupavacas, or the Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster does have a last name. It's Monster.
And rub a doggy around
If
his
you're
waist
so
tells me
interested,
otherwise.
You can ask him. While he's writhing in agony at the end of my harpoon.
How do you intend to kill it?
How do you intend to kill it?
With my harpoon. When I find it, that is.
Really? That's it? A harpoon?
Well, see, the harpoon is actually my plan B.
What happened to plan A?
Chipmunks.
Chipmunks, okay. Don't you think it's time to bury the hatchet?
Don't you think it's time to bury the hatchet? 6 generations of your family have died in this lake. Don't you think that's enough?
You could never understand. The Hasselback Montoyas are not quitters. What kind of example would I set for my daughter if I gave up?
I can't make that decision for you, but I have a bad feeling about all of this.
I can't make that decision for you, but I have a bad feeling about all this.
I'm not going to die. But in case I do, regale Alice with my glorious last stand, and tell her to avenge me. After all, she would need to carry on the family tradition.
Oh, poor kid.
On second thought, I've heard enough fairy tales for today.
Poor
When the
kid.
beast takes its last breath, and I hold its head aloft, then you'll believe me.
Being in the water for so long cannot be healthy.
Being in the water for so long cannot be healthy.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay. What else do we got here? Can we click on any of this? We can't interact with the lamps. Okay, bye. This we can't do anything about. There's nothing here. There's the tire swing.
Higher! Higher! I'm flying! Whee! Whee!
Hey, Gravity, catch me if you can.
That was to be expected.
They don't make ropes like they used to.
Ain't what they used to be. So now we got a rope. Okay. Can we pick up the tire? No, we cannot. Oh, what is that? Rain remains.
Ew!
Can we tie that to the
I
rope?
could fit something into this, but not that.
Kerosene?
Soaking this. I don't need to wet.
Okay. There's a plunger. Oh. So, can we tie the plunger? We can.
Always remember to keep your plunger on a leash.
You wouldn't want them to run away, right?
Eh? So, can we do this with the harpoon?
It'll take more than that to shake the harpoon down. Soaking this in kerosene. If we could add some pressure to this, it would be a plunger gun. So, what do you say? Are we going kayak hunting?
Some pressure.
Arson, here I come.
Then put this in this?
No, I'm definitely not going to soak this in kerosene.
Oh, come on.
I like the way you think. Call me when the game is over. It'll take more than that to shake the harpoon down. I like my stuff. Why would you need... I think someone would know.
Add some pressure. We can't use the valve or the pipe anymore.
It's squeaky clean, but let's not touch it too much.
Let's go tell her that we've cleaned the outhouse. That was one of the tasks, right? Oh, I wonder, can we do this?
Since we're doing this, let's do it right.
I don't know what we accomplish. Haha.
Seriously, leave that fire extinguisher alone.
Okay. Wonder if we tell her we've cleaned the outhouse.
What the hell have you done to our outhouse?
Cleaned it?
Hey, look on the bright side. You could say the outhouse is now spotless.
Where will we go make a poopy now?
Let's send her to the basement.
Uh-huh.
No one is sending anyone to the basement.
What's in that basement anyway?
None of your
And bodies.
Lisa?
Okay. I'll need parts of them.
1 down, 2 to go.
Can I talk to her and
Hey there,
borrow?
girls.
Let me play with your hair.
The camper mentioned something about a great Sherman.
The camper mentioned something about a great Sherman.
Sherman's just a hoax to bring more tourists to the lake.
I know him. He's really big and cool and big and friendly and...
Let me guess. Big?
No, but actually, yes. Cute.
What did I tell you about lying, Lisa?
I'm not lying. He does exist. We play fetch together every day.
Sure. About those tasks you gave me.
About those tasks you gave me?
Uh-huh.
Nothing. I'm on it.
So,
I'm gonna try to...
Good luck with...
so what happens if we kick the trash can, lock the basement, and take the fire extinguisher? Take the door. Fire extinguisher. Yoink. Leave. Combine the fire extinguisher. This.
I should forget about saving the town and just go patent this instead. Every household in America will soon wanna... What should I call it? Ooh, I know. Pick a Kayak 6000!
Do this with the harpoon.
It'd be a great weapon. Unfortunately, it's kayak season, so stick to something that will help me pull it back.
Okay, so we use it for the kayak. Fair. Thought we had to use it for the harpoon, but apparently not. You mind running?
Let's teach that kayak how we do things around here.
Huzzah! And it's even retractable.
A hickory ore by Blister Makers. Ooh, it's inscribed. If you steal it, I will bite your teeth. Clarice.
Let's steal it. And we just put it in our pocket. How I love point-and-click games. So, will I be able to use the ore with the harpoon? Here that cat. Where did it go? Oh, I just picked it up. Fair. So now we got the harpoon. Do we just give Montoya, what was it, Hasselback Montoya the 8th, the harpoon? Oh, smoky.
Is this the harpoon you were looking for?
You have my eternal gratitude, Betty. Thank you, on behalf of the entire Hasselback Montoya dynasty. I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. In my heart, I carry the bravery of all the men who lost their lives to you. You may well rip off my head and strip me of my honor, leaving me to face the same grim fate as my ancestors. But not today, beast! Today is the day you die! Sherman! Show your ugly face! Aha! You finally show yourself, you slightly larger than expected monster! Your reign of terror is at an end. Prepare to meet your fate at the hands of Smokey on the water Hasselback Montoya!
Yep. Poke it in the eye.
You wish to devour me, beast? Do your worst! You better save your breath, Sherman! It might be your last!
Enough blather, Montoya. It's my turn to give a speech.
What?
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive.
What?
Something, something, something. Amen.
Not so fast, beast! Have a taste of this! Hi-ya!
Oh no, I am gravely wounded. Mighty Montoya, you have killed me most dead. I'm dying.
Yes! Victory is mine!
No, you numbnuts. The only thing that toothpick of yours did was whet my appetite.
No, it's not over! As long as there's still a single drop of blood left in me, I will never give up!
Relax. Stressed Montoyas are harder to chew.
Maybe there's something in these pockets. Jackpot! Now, you demon, taste defeat at the hands of my mighty lemon.
Ah!
Yeah, I can't move.
My eye! Why is it always the good eye? I can't see!
Whoa! Stop flailing around!
I can't! It burns!
Why don't you just splash some water on it?
Why don't they just kiss up and make friends?
Ah, much better. Thank you, Snack.
You're welcome, monster.
What are you doing? Don't help him.
Damn it, Betty! Don't just stand there. Do something.
Appeal to Sherman's sense of family, call for help, object on nutritional grounds? What should we do? I'm really tempted to sacrifice myself just to see what happens. Sacrifice Betty, win-win? Nutritional grounds just seems boring. It's either do nothing or sacrifice yourself. The gasp. I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
Hey, sucker! Why don't you pick a fight with someone your own size? I know I'm not supposed to die in this game, but you're really pushing it, pal.
Where's Smokey? There he was. Why? I didn't expect this. I thought it would be some kind of lame-ass thing, but okay.
Well, let go of me!
Oh, such a brave Snack.
Snack?
Ah, you'll be fine.
Wait, you can't eat me?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can, but let's find out.
Wait, time out, time out! You shouldn't eat me!
Why not? You look tasty enough.
We're childhood friends, remember?
We're childhood friends, remember?
Yeah? Then what's my name?
Rumpelstiltskin. Bob. Let's take Bob.
You look like a Bob to me.
What? I mean, you think a mighty creature like me would have such a commonplace name?
Had to try.
Well, you're wrong. Straight to my belly you go.
No, no! Please give me one last chance!
Well, since I am a gentleman, I'm gonna tell you a riddle.
Okay.
If you get it wrong, I eat you. Otherwise, you're free to go.
Haha, then get ready to starve to death! 'Cause I'm the riddle master!
We shall see. So tell me, my lunch, what's large, terrifying, and has a lot of tentacles?
A giant squid?
A giant squid?
Just a second. Oh, that actually makes sense. Damn it! Now I can't eat her! This one doesn't count. Round 2. How many
Cheater.
Montoyas does it take to hurt a Kraken?
42.
42.
That's the correct answer, but to the wrong question. I'm having fun with this. Let's do another round. What smells like fear, tastes like human, and isn't going to make it through the night?
Me? Is it me?
Is it me?
And we have a winner!
Really? What do I win?
One-way trip to my stomach. Now get in my belly!
What do you have there?
Nothing.
Bob, let go of the nice lady.
But Lisa...
Wait, your name was Bob.
Shut it, Snack.
What do we always say about eating campers?
But what about my tummy rumbles?
Bob.
Sorry.
And where's Mr. Montoya?
Montoya? What's
Yes.
a Montoya?
Apparently it was
We'll
Bob.
talk about Mr. Montoya later. Now, let the girl with the pretty hair go.
Just a quick nibble. She doesn't need both.
Tell her, Lisa.
You don't want to make me angry, do you, Bob?
No, not angry. I'm really sorry, Miss Snack. Please excuse my manners.
Yeah, that'll show you.
That was awkward. Can we talk to Bob?
The terror of Crystalline Lake. Eater of men and scourge of the Hasselbeck Montoyas, the giant kraken. Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Would you at least call me Robert? We barely know each other.
Sure thing, Roberto.
What can you tell me about the town nearby?
What can you tell me about the town nearby?
The mayor made me sign an NDA a few years ago. I'm forbidden from talking about the town.
Okay. So, did anything interesting happen around here recently? Besides the explosion, that is.
Well, all I can say is that it was always pretty quiet around here until the military showed up. Since then, I've been seeing a weird green glow across the ridge.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
What's your story?
What's your story?
Well, you see, it all began like many stories do on a summer trip to a lake. When disaster struck, I was happily camping near these shores with my loving family.
Well, a family of octopuses. How cute.
What? No, I had human parents, just like you.
Okay.
What?
I went skinny dipping in the lake, which, let me tell you, was much bigger and deeper when I was young.
I'm pretty sure it's because you've grown up.
As I was saying, I got ensnared in some seaweed. It was wrapped around my tentacles, completely trapping me underneath the surface. I could hear my mother calling me for days. Unfortunately, being a kraken, I can't really survive on land for very long. So I was stranded here, alone. The lake is my prison.
Aw, man. That's a sad story if I've ever heard one.
Tell me about it. My life's full of tragedy.
Have you ever thought that maybe you were adopted?
Have you ever thought that maybe you were adopted?
What nonsense are you talking about?
Humans generally don't get baby krakens from the stork.
I was lied to my entire life.
Tell me about your feud with the Montoyas.
Tell me about your feud with the Montoyas.
It all started about 300 years ago. A passing group of conquistadors camped by the lake and invited me over for paella. What they didn't tell me was that I was the main ingredient.
Wow, talk about lousy hosts. What did you do?
I attended the dinner. It would have been rude not to.
Wasn't it a bit awkward? You know, with them trying to eat you and all?
Au contraire, best paella I've ever had. The armor was a bit hard to chew, but...
You ate a ship full of conquistadors.
Well, not all of them. One got away. The cook. Juan Plata on the grill, Hasselbeck Montoya. First of his name. I don't know what that soot for brains told the rest of his family, but I've had a steady supply of snacks ever since.
Wow. What a story. I want to know more about the Montoyas.
I want to know more about the Montoyas.
Montoyas? They're my favorite snack subject.
Tell me about the second Montoya who came to see you.
Who came after Juan Plata?
The first to come seeking revenge was Pastor Damien on the Cross Hasselbeck Montoya. He came up to me and started chanting in Latin. I think he was trying to exorcise me, like I was a demon or something.
Did it work?
Not really, but I had to give it to him. He had a beautiful voice.
Really?
Yeah. Before I knew it, I was falling asleep. That's when he tried to take me out for good.
Holy sheep!
No! Holy hand grenade! When I saw it, I jerked awake and startled him. It fell at his feet and he went boom. He was my first snack. A bit gamey and full of shrapnel, but minced meat goes well in chili.
Tell me about the third Montoya that came to see you.
So who showed up next?
After the father came the knight, Sir George on the horse, Hasselbeck Montoya. What a legend that guy was. He showed up in full plate armor with magic sword and everything and lunged at me.
No warning or anything? Did he hurt you?
I mean, it tickled, but in the end, his toy shattered just like his dreams and his bones. You should have seen his face when that happened.
You just crushed him.
No, I also ate him. Horse and all.
Aw. Tell me about the fourth of the Hasselbeck Montoyas.
You seem to have quite the history with the Montoya family. Got any more stories?
Good old Dr. Ice on the prey, Hasselbeck Montoya. He walked up to me and shouted, "Sherman, I will now cure you." As if I were a disease or something.
And then?
He pulled out something red and shiny.
Shiny? Sorry, please continue.
As I was saying, he blasted me right in the eye with his red light. I lost my sight, and in my panic I smashed him against a tree. By the time I got my sight back, I realized he'd actually cured my cataracts. I hadn't seen so well in years.
Tell me about the fifth of the Hasselbeck Montoyas.
What Montoya came next?
Then came Hans. Hans on the pipe, Hasselbeck Montoya. He showed up one day with a folding chair, sat right where you're standing now, and started staring at me.
What the?
Right? When I asked what he was doing, he calmly replied, "Staring contest, you beast," and pulled out a pipe. Those were the days. The way he looked at me set butterflies loose in my stomach.
Aww.
He never left my side. He died of old age in the very same spot, staring at me one last time.
Tell me about the sixth of the Hasselbeck Montoyas.
The last one was kind of depressing, huh? Is the next one like that too?
The sixth one was Richard. He was the weirdest of them all.
Wait, this one didn't have a fancy nickname?
Well, if he had one, he didn't mention it. But he was definitely on something. Anyway, the guy starts delivering this speech about love and peace between us.
Ooh, this isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, the speech wasn't all that bad, but it was so incredibly long that I got hungry and...
You ate him just because he was boring?
Okay, that one's on me.
About the seventh of the Hasselbeck Montoyas.
So, what happened to the seventh Montoya? Did you eat him too?
That would be Dan's on the floor, Hasselbeck Montoya.
Smokey's father, then?
Yeah, he showed up with the gramophone. Then he started moving weirdly around the lake while the music played.
Is it me, or do these stories just keep getting worse?
Oh, Purblind, I'm doing well,
Poor
thank
fella.
you.
I thought he was having a stroke, so I crushed him out of his misery.
Maybe he just wanted to dance for you.
Playing
Well,
this...
looked more like he had chipmunks in his pants.
What can you tell me about other terrifying creatures such as yourself?
What can you tell me about other terrifying creatures such as yourself?
A lot, actually. Who do you want to know about?
What can you tell me about the big-footed North American man-ape?
What can you tell me about the big-footed North American man-ape?
Huh, you mean Harold, the Sasquatch? Great guy. Harmless as a chipmunk.
You know, chipmunks are actually pretty scary.
Not when you're my size.
Let's talk about the most evil monster of them all.
Let's talk about the most evil monster of them all. My mom.
Lurk away, and
Liza
thank you.
Barrett.
Hope you're doing well at work.
Wait, seriously? She's the kindest, most unselfish person I ever met. She even made a memorial for me. Since you're her daughter, she must have put up a pretty big statue of you, right?
Yeah, as big as her love for me.
Tell me about the crystalline terror.
The Montoya Slayer, the Lake Muncher, the Alpha and Omega of water monsters, the Great Sherman.
You know Lisa left a while ago, right?
You bring up a fantastic point, Bob.
Tell me about the scariest monster you ever encountered.
Tell me about the scariest monster you've ever encountered.
I've met my fair share of legendary monsters, wendigos, werewolves, mummies, and the deadliest of all, the Chupavacas.
Seriously?
Trust me, on a night with a full moon like this one, stay away from cows.
What is a Chupavaca? I've never heard of a Chupavaca. Does anybody know what a Chupavaca is? Or does it mean Chupacabra? Some kind of werewolf or what? Well, that's Chupacabra. What is it? I don't know. Something similar to a Chupacabra? I would presume, because a Chupacabra is... Isn't that a kind of a werewolf thing? Big monster, teeth, something? Why would my mom erect a statue in your honor?
Why would my mom erect a statue in your honor?
Are you implying that I don't deserve it?
Not at all. I'm just curious how that even happened.
Oh, I was just chilling around the lake one day when she showed up with a bunch of papers in hand. She told me she'd erect a statue in my honor if I signed them.
And you signed them? Just like that?
Of course I did. Who would ever turn down such an offer?
I think I know what happened here. You didn't read the fine print, did you?
Well, she told me it was that small because it wasn't important.
Of course she did. I'll be going, Bob.
Whatever. Just stop bothering me.
Oh, I kind of like Bob. Or Robert. So, we fixed the kayak.
It's too late. It already sank.
We cleaned the outhouse. So, what's next? Can
I need to focus on getting in. I don't have time to...
Can we pick up the...
I better leave the candle there so the mosquitoes don't return.
Here.
And anger them...
Oh, I just want to go here. Uh-oh.
I recovered the kayak.
If by recovered you mean pull it out of the water, then forget to tie it up, and let it disappear into the dark, then yes, you recovered it.
Fuck.
How could you forget to tie it up? That's like camping 101.
Where's Mr. Kayak now?
No one said anything about tying it up. How many times do I need to apologize?
Once would be nice.
Mr. Kayak!
Woohoo! One more test to go!
Making more kids cry pie? Yeah. Apparently that's my purpose in life. Maybe we can ask Bob to bring back the kayak? Damn, he's all gone. Damn, okay. Huh.
It's too late.
Yeah, I don't want to click the... God damn it. Okay, we can't go here, so... Damn. And what do we do now? Can I go to the basement?
Hey! I just want to take a quick look.
Nope.
Never mind.
Oh, the scuba gear. Of course.
You know what
You know what? I'm just gonna pause here, get some coffee, and then I guess we go into the, we go into the lake and look for the boat? I don't know. But yeah. I'll be back in a jiffy, getting some coffee. So, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Kitty has been fed, and now I hope she'll go to sleep. So this part is done. Oh, we have to go back. Let's use the scuba gear on the lake.
Don't be a litter bug. Keep your trash in your pockets.
What? I just want to go diving. Do I need to use it on the outhouse?
It's squeaky clean, but it's too late.
But do I just right click on it?
Where's Smokey? Certainly not on the water.
What a bad pun. Okay. But I can't do anything here. Right? There's no hotspot. There's nothing. So I guess I don't use the, Do I return the scuba gear to Pam or Lisa or what's her name? And we did try this, right?
Don't be a litter bug.
Hey, Cat Pick, welcome. How you doing?
Rental gear recovered? Check.
It's a total mess. And who's gonna pay the rental fee?
You asked me to recover the gear. No one said anything about money.
Another camper who doesn't pay their bill.
At least Bob is safe.
Anyway, I'm done with all the chores you gave me.
Great! Now there's no reason for you to be here. So leave!
Hey, what about the job?
Oh, all right. Let's get this over with. Get down on your knees and raise your hand.
I actually don't know.
Why are you raising your hand? You pledge to protect this campsite with your life.
I just know it's called 3 Minutes to Midnight. I don't know if it's have any reference.
And read us stories at night. And you'll massage Clarice's feet. Clarice? I regret nothing. What's your name?
Oh, it is apparently a reference. I didn't know there was something called a doomsday clock. Okay, now I know that. Betty Hasselback Montoya? Oh, Betty Scully? I wasn't aware. The doomsday clock is a symbol that represents the estimated likelihood of a human-made global catastrophe. In the opinion of the members of the Bulletin of Atomic Scientists, maintained since 1947, the clock is a metaphor, not a prediction, for threats to humanity for unchecked scientific... interesting. You know what? Betty Hasselback Montoya.
Betty Hasselbeck Montoya.
Betty Hasselback Montoya. From now on, you'll obey without questioning.
What?
Silence will be your means of communication. You are not one of the campers. You're above them.
But still under Lisa. Lisa rules!
Violation of the agreement will be punished by... I was going to say eternal banishment, but sure, let's go with that instead. Do you swear to uphold these commandments?
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice?
No.
In that case, yeah, I swear.
I love you, Betty's hair.
Oh my god, what a weird kid.
You kneeled as a gopher. Now rise as a camp employee. Here are your keys. Now get the hell out of here and I'll see you on Monday.
Don't forget to say goodbye to Bob.
Hold it. Before you go, I'll be taking these.
Oh, not my pick-a-kayak!
Okay, fine. You can keep the plunger. It's not like we'll be needing it for a while.
Well, you told me to clean the toilet and I did. So now we got the keys.
Pam! Stop messing with the campers! Those chores had better be done.
Yes, Mommy! In a manner of speaking.
Then come inside already. It's getting late.
Ugh. All right!
Damn.
Let's not damage other people's property without a reason.
Let's use those damn keys on the door. Get it, damn keys on the damn door.
Let's go! It's about time we fix this damn thing.
Holy moly, what do we got here? Got a lid.
Ooh, secret Wait, that's not a lever. It's a hand pump.
Eh? Got a lunchbox.
A fossilized banana. Also, ooh, note. This is the story of three brother builders. Even now, their story bewilders. While one of them reached fame, the two remaining were covered in shame. The first rushed onward and dug too far downward. The second brother, much more careful, dug with caution, was thus more successful. At last, the third considered digging down, but found no fame or riches, leading him to give up.
What about the fossilized banana? I can't pick up the banana? Aww.
There's no way I can fit that in my pocket.
Okay.
This weird contraption has got to have a use. Ooh, levers.
Lever.
Woo!
The other lever.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Okay. Weird kid.
Ooh, lever.
Let's look at the hatch.
Do I look like a mermaid to you?
Wow. So this is it? There's only 3 levers? Can I use the plunger on the hatch?
If there's a way to drain the water.
Let's try to use the double action pump.
Maybe I should stop the water from flowing in before I try to pump it out.
Okay. And there's nothing else here? There's just these 3 levers. And a note.
Ooh, note. This is the story of three brothers. Even now, their story bewilders. While one of them reached fame, the two remaining were covered in shame. The first rushed onward and dug too far downward. The second brother, much more careful, dug with caution, was thus more successful. At last, the third considered digging down, but found no fame or riches, leading him to give up. Whee! Whee!
Whee!
Woo! Whee! Even if I could pick that up.
No, just pull it.
Woo! 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 Whee!
Whee!
Was that just luck or just a combination thing?
Floodgate closed. Turbine section isolated. Please initiate drainage process.
I don't know if I just brute forced it, but yes, I did. Let's initiate drainage process.
Damn it! Why can't there be an easier way to do this? This is gonna take forever. If only Linda was here, this would be done so much faster. I wonder what she's up to.
Meanwhile, Linda waits patiently at the workshop for her friends to return.
God, I'm bored. If only Betty were here. I wonder what she's up to. Wait, what? No way! I made the whole Mariachi Ninjas thing up! I must be imagining things. God damn it! You'll never get me alive! Eat right, you bastards!
It's going.
Ow! Damn it, girl! If you wanted me to stop, you could have just said so.
No, I didn't.
Don't bother. I got the hint. I'll stick to rhythm and blues. That's what you get for trying something new, Hank.
All right, done. Now let's go down there and...
Do you want to try Water Drain Premium?
Wait,
What?
What's this button over here? In case of emergency, press to activate the automatic drain system. You gotta be freaking kidding me! Why didn't I see this button before? Oh well, let's turn this thing on and get the hell out of here.
Have you? I didn't have the option. What is this? A turbine?
Yeah, no. The moment I put my hand in there, they're going to turn on by themselves. This turbine looks fine. No obstructions.
Okay.
Let's hope the solution doesn't involve finding an industrial-sized Garrick.
C-band 3498. Zero.
Ugh, there's something stuck in this one.
Use the plunger.
I'm supposed to be fixing things, not breaking them further. Yeah, no.
Okay. What did it say? Something stuck. Ah.
I need to find a way to get this thing unstuck, and I don't think this will help.
Lever.
Yeah, no. The moment I...
Exit. Okay. Oh. Are we on the other side of the damn dam?
Hold it right there, civilian. You're not supposed to be here.
How come?
It's,
I didn't want to use the,
Don't you mean classified?
Yeah, that.
You don't know what's going on in there either, do you?
Negative, civilian. I'm perfectly aware of everything that's going on inside our top secret military base, where we hide dangerous and important stuff from the masses.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just go check it out myself, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead. Hey! Quit trying to mess with me. I have a gun.
Let me in.
Why should I?
Because...
I don't like to use the hotspot indicator unless I'm really stuck or something. I'm that old. We're pals.
We've been talking for, what, 1-2 whole minutes, maybe? Considering how things have been recently, that basically makes us besties by now.
That makes total sense. Okay, come on in.
Private? What in blazes do you think you're doing letting a civilian into our base?
Oops, looks like I got you in trouble. If you guys don't mind, which I'm guessing you don't, I'm gonna split.
Not so fast. Exactly who do you think you are, young lady?
I'm Betty, and you're...
General John A. Hartman. What are you doing wandering around this deserted area in the middle of the night?
What do you mean deserted? There are soldiers everywhere. This is obviously some kind of top-secret military base.
Military base? I don't see anything like that around here.
No.
Ha! Nice try, General. Just wait until I tell my mom what you guys are cooking up here.
Are you threatening to call your mommy now?
Hell yeah, I am. People tremble just hearing her name. Yeah, she's a super genius bureaucrat. She will drown you in paperwork.
Yeah, she's a super genius bureaucrat. She will drown you in paperwork. You better watch out if you mess with me. I'm sure she'd be really mad. Now that I think about it, she'd probably be mad at me too.
A bit too much information, but I appreciate the honesty. Regardless, aren't you a little young to be wandering around by yourself at night? Anyway, you don't have clearance to be on the base. Leave at once.
Wait! I have a lot of questions, and I'm not leaving until you answer them all.
I'm a busy man, Betty, but let's make a deal. I will answer 3 questions, and then you'll leave my base and let me get back to work. Deal?
Why not 5?
Why not 5?
2 questions remaining.
Of course. What are you guys doing in that top secret military base of yours?
What are you guys doing in that top secret military base of yours?
Did you think that one through before asking? What part of top secret do you not understand?
What makes it top secret?
What makes it top secret?
That's confidential. By the way, you just used up another question.
Damn!
And that's 3 questions.
But you didn't answer anything important, and...
Now, you'll be doing yourself a favor if you go back where you came from and never return to this base.
Aw, come on! Just one more question, please?
Godspeed, Betty. Keep an eye on your mother. And please, be safe.
You could say this tube is... outstanding.
What? That didn't work. Didn't I make that command? Or maybe I never added it. I don't think I ever added that command. No. Nope. I didn't. Ha! Stupid me. Oh well. Let's talk to the private.
I still have questions.
The dam blew up!
The dam blew up!
What? Why would the dam blow up?
I don't know. Somebody must have planted explosives around it. I wonder who around here has that kind of firepower.
I don't know. Wait, are you saying we did it?
Well?
How dare you? When has the U.S. military ever been known to blow stuff up?
The Japanese would beg to differ.
If I join the army right now, will you let me in?
If I join the army right now, will you let me in?
Sorry, kid. It's a little more complicated than that.
What if I told you I had an itchy trigger finger and that I loved shouting at people for no reason?
Then I'd recommend officer training school.
Everyone in my town lost their memory.
Everyone in my town lost their memories. You've got to help us.
Oh, good lord. You guys lost your memories too?
Wait, everyone here lost their memories too?
What? No. The military never loses anything.
Oh my god, this has to be bigger than I thought. Maybe the whole country is affected.
We can't communicate with anyone outside of our town.
We can't communicate with anyone outside of town.
Your town lost all communication? Where'd it go?
It packed its bags and left for a nice long vacation in the Caribbean.
I've heard Cuba's quite beautiful this time of the year.
And people say I'm dense.
You know what else is dense? Lead.
Let me distract you from the fact that I shouldn't be here.
Let me distract you from the fact that I shouldn't be here.
Sure thing, ma'am. Always happy to help.
This firefighter's... Huh? This firefighter's been saying really weird things to me.
This firefighter's been saying really weird things to me.
Military must mean someone...
Look, why don't you just
back them all?
No, listen. This firefighter I was telling you about, he keeps breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, and aren't you doing that right now?
It's contagious!
Never mind.
Never mind. You don't strike me as someone who's easily distracted.
What?
Exactly.
You'll have to convince me to go away.
I have a gun.
Okay, that's pretty convincing.
Okay, so what do we got here? Vulture.
That's one pretty stiff vulture.
Can I hit it with the vulture?
This vulture's only good for one thing now. Feeding another vulture.
Okay, so now we got this. Can we use that in the turbine, maybe? Is that a body or just a big rock?
A little push here. A bigger push there.
It is a body. Oh my god.
Ugh, I hate it when people dump their trash in the river. At least have the decency to throw it in the sea. There's no way I can fit that in. And gone! Did that look like a body to you? Nah, who'd dump a body in a lake?
Lever.
I've isolated the turbine section, I've removed the obstruction. All that's left is pulling this lever. This is gonna work, right? Well, it's not like this place is gonna blow up twice in the same night.
Oi, Betty! Pull me.
What?
Who said that?
It is I, the lever. Pull me now, and all your troubles will be gone.
Will the generator get its electricity back?
Yes,
Will my mom be super duper proud of me?
yes,
Will this hurt like hell?
yes. I mean, no.
Well, it's not like pulling a lever ever hurt anyone.
Talking lever. What is going on?
I shall return to my assigned duty of watering Chuck. Farewell, unorderly lever.
Ow! My arm! Why, Lever? Why did you hurt me like that?
Sorry, Betty. It's in my nature.
Woohoo! I fixed the dam!
Now let's get back to town and tell Mom.
She's gonna be so proud.
I have no idea what just happened.
Well, that was weird. And I'm talking later.
The re-examination situation. Oh my god, this game is so weird.
Mom, I'm back!
Mom? Huh, where did she go? Hey there, Chuck. Have you seen Mom? Yeah, thought so. Maybe I should stop wasting time talking to ferns and start asking real people.
She's been talking to her old goldfish, a monster in a lake. Who else have we been talking to? Oh yeah, the hamster as well. Chuck
I'm afraid Chuck wouldn't be very comfortable in my pocket.
Aw. Light switch. Okay. A bust. The Avenue in the Rain.
It looks incredible for a print. This is a print, right?
I have better things to do than start redecorating.
Let's pick up the bust.
President Lincoln, always full of surprises. And lead.
There's a button. Okay, I'm not gonna push it yet. Very important looking
A
document.
peek? Sure. But becoming another file on her desk? No thank you.
Huh.
Whoa, top secret documents! I probably shouldn't read them. But a quick peek never killed anyone, am I right? A peek? Operation Coconut Tree, the truth about Hitler's suicide.
Huh?
Who hired John Wilkes Booth? Casino management for dummies. Application of MK Ultra to undecided voters. Democracy 101, a quick guide to the presidency. Operation Coconut Tree, the truth. Who hired John?
Okay, so that was it. Aw.
I know I've got deep pockets, but they're not that deep.
The Resolute.
I thought there were only supposed to be 2 of these in the world. One in the White House and one in Buckingham Palace.
The unsinkable one.
My decorating services come at a price, and you can't afford it.
Nothing here. Can we look at the couch? There's a door. Locked.
Closed.
Closed. Well, I guess we hit the big secret button? Just want to check. Can we check the flags? No. Let's hit the secret button. What? Necronomicon? What the hell?
Necronomicon Ex Mortis, the Book of the Dead. Looks like a cookbook to me, but the ingredients are pretty peculiar. I'm not big on books, but something compels me to peek inside this one.
It sure does. The Necronomicon in the Oral Office? Yeah.
Warning, nothing good will come to whoever uses this book. Some of these spells might be copyrighted in your country.
What?
Consult your attorney before using them. Known side effects of using this book include, but are not limited to, raising the dead from your local cemetery, flooding your town with evil, granting you positions of power, and turning wine into water. Use at your own risk. Warning, nothing good will come to whoever uses this book. Some of these spells might be copyrighted. Consult your known raising, flooding, granting, and turn. Use it.
Okay.
Warning.
Okay, I get it.
Flooding,
Thank you.
granting, and turn. Use it.
This looks great, but I have a feeling we should read more before we do anything else. Why isn't this working? Maybe we should read the rest.
Warning, nothing good. Some of the consult your known raising, flooding, granting, and turn. Use it. Warning.
Hey, so
no, raising,
I can't do
flooding,
anything.
and turn. Use.
Regardless where I click.
Warning. Some of raise, flooding, granting, and turn. Use it.
This looks great, but I have a feeling we... Why isn't this work? This looks great, but...
Oh, there's more pages.
Why isn't this working? Maybe we should read the rest. This looks great, but... Why isn't this working?
A crushed soul and an unbelievably sharp sword.
Not sure I can find those at Lorraine's.
A crushed soul and...
Not sure.
A crushed...
Not sure.
Okay.
A sinner's skull, the wing of a fallen angel, and the tears of God?
What kind of cookbook is this? We're clearly missing something here. I don't have any of these ingredients. We're clearly... I don't have any of these...
An intentionally blank space.
We're clearly missing something here.
What?
I don't have any of these. We're clear...
A bowling ball?
I don't have any of... We're clearly missing something here.
Find all 5 ingredients and form a pentagram with them. Find the right spell, recite it, profit. Support your local coven. Place your ad here.
What? So something of the feather, a sword, a grail, something poisonous maybe, gassy, death, a sword, something grail equals something, something, pentagram, bird. What?
I don't have any of these ingredients.
An intentionally blank space.
Okay. Right.
Yep, still closed.
This game is getting weirder and weirder. Okay, I guess we... Can we
I'm
take...
afraid Chuck wouldn't...
Can't take Chuck.
Whoa! Where did the book go? I probably can't take it too far from the office.
Oh. Where? Oh, he left.
Ooh, note.
I knew you'd read this, so let me get the clues out of the way. Act normal, don't ask too many questions, and don't draw too much attention to yourself. Most importantly, do not let them realize you're not one of them. Now that the advice is out of the way, I have to tell you I've left town. Whatever's happening was not my script, and I'm too freaked out to stick around. Especially since I'm absolutely sure this is all your fault.
Yeah, well, he could be talking to anyone.
P.S. This is very specifically addressed to Betty. Yes, you, Betty.
Damn it.
The kids are gone.
Ew.
What happens if we call 1-800 Swampy?
Still no signal.
What happens if I turn on the TV? Oh, he's sleeping. Glop, glop.
Aw, he's all tuckered out. Let's not wake him up.
Okay. Let's go up and talk to the priest. Okay.
Come, admit the hour grows late, and Betty comes into my church seeking counsel. Is there something you wish to say to me, Betty?
I come in peace, Father, I swear.
As the code bestowed upon us states, those who abandon order, if they return to it willingly, shall be welcomed back into the fold.
Letting bygones be bygones? Neat. Anyway, I could use some guidance, Father.
Ask, and you shall receive.
Have you seen my mom?
Have you seen my mom? I need to tell her I fixed the dam.
I am unaware of the whereabouts of your beloved progenitor. However, she will be informed of your success.
No, I've got to tell her myself. I've earned her praise through blood, sweat, and volts. Lots of volts.
You should not expect praise for performing your assigned duties, Betty. Such hollow conventions have no place in our community.
That's a shiny cup you got there.
That's a shiny cup you got there.
It is said to provide eternal happiness, youth, and an infinite abundance of.
Hold up, are you drinking that crap out of the Holy Grail?
A cup is a cup. It would be unorderly to drink out of anything else. And I can stop whenever I so desire.
Then prove it. Hand it over.
Here, you may have this. I no longer... No! Give it back! Give it back! I no longer have need of it.
I gotta go.
I gotta go.
Then safe partings to you, Betty. May order be with you.
Wow. You see, here we got Loom.
And when the outsider approached me, asking for salvation, I offered him examination. Partake of it. Become one of us, for examination is salvation.
The patron saints of freelance holy justice.
What happens if I use the organ?
My child, It would be most unorderly for you to touch that. Wine is indeed the most orderly of liquids. I should share this with my fellow community members, so we may all...
Okay, so we leave.
It's empty. Where am I going to find the tears of God at this hour?
Let's go over to What's Her Face.
I have received more reports of cryptic message sightings. Once, I even found my vehicle covered in them. At first, I suspected that Drifter Outsider, but he has not been sighted for months. Regardless, we are too fast and sharp for the incident to ever repeat itself. Wait, what is this in my notebook? If you're so fast and sharp, why didn't you catch us riding this, dummy? Those goddamn chipmunks got me again! Correction, my unorderly self. They got us again.
This game is getting weirder and weirder. Do we dare go into the park? Let's talk to Angelo.
Nightly greetings, Betty.
Nightly greetings, indeed.
Wow, you're in a really good mood. Have you been to anger management?
Anger? That would be very unorderly. Mako, remain motionless. I do not wish to accidentally lacerate your ear.
Most assuredly, Angelo. I shall maintain my current state of motionlessness.
They're friendly all of a sudden. Suspicious. Maybe I should be careful. Nah, when has the Mafia ever stabbed someone in the back?
What happened to your Latin? Or, sorry, what happened to your Italian?
What happened to your Italian?
Everyone in our community speaks within the established parameters of the standard English language.
But earlier tonight, you weren't.
If that were true, we would be awaiting re-examination. Currently, we are not awaiting re-examination. Therefore, you must be in error.
Now, Betty, unless you have questions related to grooming or personal maintenance, you should return to your assigned duties.
Sorry about taking all that stuff from your safe.
Sorry about taking all that stuff from your safe.
We already know you have not taken anything from us, as that would be highly unorderly. And deadly!
What my companion is trying to say is that provided your behavior does not cause distress or disharmony, you will not require re-examination.
All is forgiven. Gotcha! You guys are the nicest mafiosi I know.
Mafiosi? My official designation is Phenotypic Maintenance Technician.
I am the Aesthetic Integrity Enforcer. If you see any stray hairs, make sure to report them to me. Capiche?
Don't you think you're done with that shave?
Don't you think you're done with that shave? If you keep going, you might hit bone.
For Angelo to reach my skull, he would have to purposefully stab me with his scissors, and that would be highly unorderly.
Worry not, Betty. There are 0.27 inches of connective tissues between the skin and the cranium.
I'm pretty sure you just pulled those numbers out of your hat.
That would be impossible, as I am not wearing a hat.
You really think somebody would come for a trim at this time of night?
You really think somebody would come for a trim at this time of night?
Certainly. Everyone knows the importance of having an orderly appearance.
But wouldn't your hair get messed up when you went to sleep?
Not if you slept in an orderly fashion, Betty.
What happened to sleeping with the fishes?
Fishes? Sleeping underwater is very unorderly, Betty. You would be unable to breathe.
If you are considering sleeping in unorderly locations, I would suggest you attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
You mind if I move into your big fancy mansion?
Since you guys don't care about material stuff, how about you live here and I'll move into your big fancy mansion?
Our community recognizes materialism as a highly unorderly behavior.
Perhaps you require us to advance your re-examination date?
Oh, no. I'm perfectly fine. Absolutely no materialism here. I totally hate, stuff. Nightly farewell, I guess.
Likewise.
What happens if I talk to Marco?
I don't think I have anything else to talk.
Okay. This game is getting so weird. A 6-pointed star sticker. Can we use the plunger with that?
Stop, Betty. That is most unorderly of you.
At least the town had the budget for a decent sheriff's car. Wait a second. Is the star just a sticker? Dumb question. Of course it is. Parking tickets from the sheriff to the sheriff. That's some dedication to the letter of the law. I'm not messing with that. The sheriff would probably arrest me for obstruction of justice.
Can we talk with him?
To think someone would move the car from its...
Hey, fake sheriff. How's it going?
Nightly greetings, Betty. Order is being maintained at a satisfactory level.
Still playing the part, I see. You got some nerve.
Astutely observed, Betty. Your words are duly appreciated. Now, what seems to be the pickle?
Yeah, spare me the pleasantries, you imposter. I have questions for you.
At your service, Betty.
Have you seen my mom?
Have you seen my mom?
The disparity between our social ranks does not allow me to share that kind of information with you.
I'm sure it'll be okay. After all, I'm her darling daughter.
Family relations do not affect your rank. Since Chuck's promotion last month, you are currently the lowest ranked member of our community.
Wow.
Wait, Chuck? The plant?
Precisely.
There's something you should go check out.
There's something you should go check out.
Proceed, Betty.
There's a secret military base next to the dam.
There's a secret military base next to the dam.
Approaching the base is strictly forbidden.
I had to go there to fix the dam.
Acknowledged. But remember, under no circumstances are you to return there.
Fine, I'll stay away.
Twonky ad claims they're more delicious than donuts.
The Twonkies ad claims they're more delicious than donuts.
They claim what? Let me see.
I got a better idea. Just pick it up.
Can we talk to Lorraine? Can we pick up the
No thanks. That would be... I'd rather...
parking
I'm not
tickets?
messing with that. The sheriff would probably arrest me for obstruction of justice.
Twonkies are fortunate they do not qualify for examination.
I have held this spot for over a year, dutifully reporting out.
Well, it's whole here. It says 5-pointed star.
Since the beginning of time, the star has symbolized power, socialist revolution,
And above all else, overpriced restaurants.
Ciders! Alas, my
Hey, Lorraine. Everything all right?
Indubitably so.
Wow, have you been hanging out with Ms. Dixon?
I have not. What makes you say that?
Never mind.
Careful, Lorraine. A flock of pigeons.
Careful, Lorraine! A flock of pigeons!
Careful? Why? A flock of avian
It was a
creatures
6-pointed.
is no cause for concern.
Wow, Lorraine.
But a
I knew
pentagram is
shop
5
therapy
points,
worked,
right?
But I didn't think it worked this fast.
Ah, pigeons. Such noble and majestic creatures.
You got any fruit I can eat?
You got any fruit I can eat?
Betty, as our regulations clearly dictate, all food must be acquired and consumed within the confines of Mike's Diner.
You're kidding, right?
The trip to the dam must have been exhausting. If you require an additional ration, proceed to Mike's Diner.
Sure, I'm totally doing that.
Not.
Have you seen my mom?
Have you seen my mom?
Why should I answer a question we both already know the answer to?
Well, I know where she is, but, do you?
Of course I know where she
So
is.
it's a pentagram is 5 stars or no?
Of course, I know where she is.
Isn't the pentagon
But do you?
8 corners?
Of course I know where she
I can't
is.
remember.
But do
Or is that a
you?
hexagon? That's a hexagon.
Of course I do. Why do you keep asking
No,
me?
octagon. I'm
It
confused.
must be because you're trying to trick me into telling you because you don't know.
Octagon is
That
8
is not
points, right?
possible.
And a
In that case,
hexagon
I would
is
be
6, and
unorderly
a
and require
pentagon is 5.
re-examination.
Octagon
I have
should be
never
8,
faced
and hexagon is 6, right?
re-examination.
You can still avoid it, Lorraine. Just tell me where my mother is.
The mayor is in the desert.
But what is she?
What, in the desert?
I mean, that's right, Lorraine. Good answer.
Hexagon should be 6, a pentagon should be 5, and an octagon should be 8. Yeah. I have some fresh gossip from my out-of-town trip.
I have some fresh gossip from my out-of-town trip.
Gossip? We do not gossip. We share knowledge. Now, please, proceed with the exchange of information.
I found a secret base in the middle of the desert.
I found a secret base in the middle of the desert.
Your job did not involve exploration tasks. Why did you deviate from your established mission?
I had to. Otherwise, I couldn't have fixed the dam.
In that case, no further questioning is required. Good job, Betty.
Oh.
Aw. I found a girl near the lake.
I found a girl near the lake.
We have no knowledge of residents at the lake.
Well, actually, there's 3 of them, so...
3 of them? Concerning... Thank you for bringing this to my attention. They will be scheduled for examination at sunrise.
You're welcome? Why do I have the feeling I owe Pam an apology?
The wall of the dam was broken. Nah.
Actually, there'll be time to gossip later. Nice talking to you, Lorraine.
Our exchange of information has successfully concluded.
Can I take a banana or...
Any alteration...
Nope. Hmm. Let's go to the car, the junkyard. Can we look in the car hood, or... She...
Attempting to relocate the junkyard assets would be highly unorderly.
She's getting weird as well.
Perhaps I could fill my time by making this vehicle work again. No, that would... Nightly greetings, Betty. What seems to be the pickle?
Hey there, Bessie.
What is it with people and their
Crazy
pickle?
night, but nothing I couldn't handle.
That is positive news which enlightens my heart.
Pickles are... I totally agree. It's just like, isn't she the second person or third person saying what seems to be the pickle? You need to help me turn off the generator.
Linda, you need to help me turn off the generator. I think it's making everyone act weird.
I am unable to comply, Betty.
I can't do it on my own, Linda. It doesn't have levers.
Abandon this course of action immediately. The generator must remain operational at all times.
Fine, don't help me. I'll find Mom and she'll put an end to this.
Guess who fixed the dam?
Guess who fixed the dam? Wait until you see Mom's face when I tell her. She'll be so proud.
Agreed. She is always pleased when her orders are followed. You have served this community well. All of us can now resume our scheduled activities.
I found a super secret military base.
I found a super secret military base.
Your job did not involve exploring the base. Why did you deviate from your established mission?
Wait, you knew about the base all this time? By the way, that general and I, best buds forever.
If your visit was related to the general's business, then everything is orderly.
What's up with your eyes?
What's up with your eyes?
My eyes are functioning normally, Betty.
But they are shiny.
And yours appear to have lost their spark. Please attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
Oh.
I'll keep that on my list of things
not to do. I think I'm good for now.
A fond farewell, Betty.
I think I'm starting to draw too much attention to myself.
Okay.
Is it just me, or was that a very awkward conversation?
Let's go in here.
Not sure what you want me to do here. I'm well hydrated, thank you.
And we use the Holy Grail?
I'd say this water is more lawful than holy.
What about him? Okay.
I'm not touching any. Money laundering, drugs, murder, kidnapping, communist espionage,
and chipmunks.
Chipmunks? I'd rather not spend the night.
Let's go down to the cell. What? He's awake now.
I wish I'd never set foot in this cursed goddamn town. Well, looks like it's gonna be yet another lonely night in the cell.
Well, dude, one of the bars are broken.
Your eyes! They're not... You're not like them!
Like them? What are you talking about? Who are you?
Never mind. I haven't spoken to anyone in months. Who are you? What's happening?
Rule is the guy in the cage answers the questions first.
Rule is the guy in the cage answers the questions first.
I'm Laszlo. Laszlo Hardy, a professional security alarm salesman. Can I interest you in... oh. Sorry, force of habit. And you are?
I'm Betty, professional problem solver.
You wouldn't happen to be here to free me, would you?
Just because I solve problems doesn't mean I can solve all of them.
No.
How did you end up in jail?
How did you end up in jail?
No, it was all a setup.
Yeah, right. And now you tell me it's all some government conspiracy.
Yeah, right. And now you'll tell me it's all some government conspiracy.
No, listen to me. I'm telling the truth. They got the FBI to frame me for something I didn't do.
The FBI? Really?
Yes, and the sheriff's in on it too. They all ganged up on me.
I knew it! That lazy good-for-nothing isn't the sheriff. You are!
But what? No! I'm an alarm salesman.
Oh, poor sheriff. Brainwashed into thinking he's a mere alarm salesman.
Curse you, fake sheriff! Curse you!
So, did you actually do anything bad? Tell me the truth.
So, did you actually do anything bad? Tell me the truth!
I came to this town to pitch a new alarm system to the mayor. But that pig-headed woman turned me down.
Since when do salespeople take rejection personally?
That's because it wasn't just one. It was the one. I'd never failed a sale before, so I spent a few days drowning my sorrows at Max's. Let me tell you, I was drunker than a mule on Cinco de Mayo. I ended up in the park, and then I saw it.
What was it?
The bank's alarm system. A Templeton's Unsafe 5000. An insult to everything I hold dear. Long story short, it turns out that aggravated alarm assault on the same night someone robs the bank was a bad idea. They charged me with grand larceny, threw me in here, and that's where I've been since.
Well, that sucks.
Did they ever feed you down here?
Do they even feed you down here?
Ugh, yeah. They keep bringing me this gloopy thing.
Ugh. Did you really?
Ugh, hell no. I've been feeding it to the rats and roaches.
What rats and roaches?
Exactly.
I just wanted to catch up with you. You know, what you've been up to, the places you've seen.
Oh, look at you, mocking an innocent man.
Laszlo Hardy, an alarm salesman who's been imprisoned unjustly. Or so he says.
Is that it? Can't we do anything else?
Let's leave the chit-chat for later. I'd rather not get myself arrested, thank you.
Yo, Drewster. Oh, Drewstar.
Oh, I'm so pale from being down here all year that I could scare a ghost.
I really like the game. I think it's really well made. Like, seems like they've been caring for the details and the voice acting, and
This cell hasn't been...
has so many cool movie and game references. The puzzles aren't obtuse. So yeah, I really like it. I must admit, it's one of the prettier and better point-and-click games that I've been...
Oh no, why are you here now? I thought I had until next week. I don't have all of it yet, but it's coming. I just need more time, I swear. Amos, I need Gloopy and I need it now. Please, I'm begging you. No, not my legs! One more day. Just one more day. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Tomorrow, double the amount. I swear to God.
Double the amount of what? What happens if I go down there again?
Let's leave the chit-chat.
So nothing we can do here. Should we go into the park? Yeah, let's go back to the park.
Something strange is going on.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
I can't believe Mom erected a statue in an octopus's honor and not in mine.
Is that a holy thing?
E. coli, Citrobacter, Legionella. Do those sound holy to you?
Ori. There's the food truck, nothing here.
Hey there! I have no words for how impressed I am.
Approbation is not what I seek, although Hank would love to hear you speak.
So, did you find that new and explosive sound you were looking for?
So, did you find that new and explosive sound you were looking for?
No, do not spread such a tale, or the sheriff will put me in jail.
Now that you can play better, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I must not go beyond what is established, unless you want old Hank to vanish. I announce curfew in all its beauty. Disruptive sounds are not my duty.
What are you talking about?
You do not seem to comprehend, so it is time for this talk to end.
Your eyes are so shiny.
Your eyes are so shiny.
While yours have become dimmer, but worry not, I know how to restore their glimmer.
Are you offering to give me shiny eyes? I'm listening.
Then hear my proclamation. You must go to re-examination.
On second thought, no thanks.
Anything that has the word exam in it is something I want to avoid.
With that, you have planted the seed of suspicion. Pray it does not come to fruition.
So, what did you do to the bank?
So, what did you do to the bank?
Are you accusing me of complicity? Is it because of my ethnicity?
What? No, you just happened to be standing in the middle of a crime scene, so I thought I'd ask.
Do not worry about the bank, honey. In this community, we need no money.
Why are you out here playing the guitar so late?
Why are you out here playing the guitar so late? Shouldn't you be doing something else?
What a preposterous proposition. I am just performing my mission.
Mission? What mission?
I play a berceuse every night, so all the good citizens can sleep tight. When my fingers touch the strings, our friends will not fret about past things.
Burst what? Are you trying to confuse me with difficult words? 'Cause it's definitely working. All good, Hank. Just keep on jamming.
I will certainly do that, Betty. My guitar is always ready.
Okay, I'm getting answers, but I think I should quit while I'm ahead. Advance notice.
With bait coming soon. Oh, who's this guy? A drifter?
Wait, who are you?
Leave me alone, Keopolo's offspring!
Wait, you know who I am?
Wait, you know who I am?
Leave me alone, you spawn of... Wait, you're different. You're not one of them anymore.
If by one of them you mean people living in this town, I am still one of them.
Never mind, Betty.
Hey, how do you know my name? I never even mentioned it.
Your mother and I were inseparable once.
Before she went freaking crazy! My name's Maxwell. Now keep your voice down, and maybe we could talk.
The fuse you're playing with, can I have it?
The fuse you're playing with? Can I have it?
No, it's mine! Finders keepers!
I'll give it right back. Pinky promise.
Oh, if you make a pinky promise, then by all means, please go ahead.
Really?
No!
That was mean.
Oh, fine. You can have it. Just don't start bawling, or your mom will never forgive me for making you cry.
I found a military base near the dam. Know anything about it?
I found a military base near the dam. Know anything about it?
Whatever they found, it was important enough to build that base overnight.
So, how do you know my mom?
So, how do you know Mom?
Have a seat, Betty. I'm going to tell you the story of how I met your mother. I was surfing on Oahu one day when I saw her.
I've never seen anyone shredding barrels in a pantsuit before.
My mom knows how to surf?
Oh, yes, she does. Anyway, she started waving to me from her board. I thought she was just being friendly at first, but then I realized she was trying to warn me. There was a huge shark on my tail.
Did you die?
No? I thought I was a goner for sure, but your mother flung herself right at the shark, shouting, "If you bite so much as his pinky toe, I'll sue you and your family back to the Stone Age."
Lawyers and sharks must speak the same language, because it swam away pretty damn quickly after that. Your mother and I have been friends ever since.
Weird question, but what's wrong with your eyes? There's nothing wrong with his eyes.
Weird question, but what's wrong with your eyes?
My eyes are perfectly fine. I think what you meant was, why don't they shine like everyone else's? In case you haven't noticed, Betty,
there's something dreadful going on with the people in this town.
You don't say.
Almost a year ago, the military started capturing people and turning them orderly.
I know they're doing something, but I don't have the slightest clue what.
There must be something we can do, right?
Believe me, kid, I tried everything I could think of, and nothing worked.
I know you want my help, but after a year watching all my friends being taken away while I sit here helpless, I just don't have it in me anymore, Betty. I'm sorry.
You, on the other hand, I think you might actually succeed where I've failed. Well, if you start asking the right questions, that is.
What do you mean, the right questions?
Well, for starters, why did they choose this town?
Why has everyone been like this for a whole year? And for that matter, why doesn't anyone on the outside seem to know that this is happening?
Wait, you said everyone's been like this for a year. Like, including me?
I'm afraid so, kid.
But here's an even better question for you. Why aren't you like them anymore?
Not to be indelicate, but what the heck happened to you? Yes, I do, Drewstu. I do like it. I think it's very well made. Like, they really cared for the backgrounds, the voice acting, the different locations. Often when I play these newer point and clicks, it feels very limited to where you can go. And here there's like several locations. There's the dialogue can sometimes go in endless loops without even you need to get it done. The voice acting is great. So yeah, I actually enjoy it. The puzzles aren't obtuse. So yeah, I really like it.
Not to be indelicate, but what the heck happened to you?
I had everything I ever wanted. A great career, good friends, and I had just opened my dream business. Oh, I barely had time to savor the moment before everything went south.
All my hopes, dreams, and savings reduced to ashes. It was the vilest of betrayals, the most atrocious act of cruelty. And the worst part is that it was all perpetrated by my oldest and dearest friend.
What, was there a fire or something?
Fire? Fire! Ah! Fire bad! Very bad!
Okay, so he's afraid of fire.
Hey, whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you had such a thing about fire.
I swear, I don't do these things on purpose.
Yes, you do.
Never, and I mean never, ever mention that again!
I still have questions about all this weirdness.
I still have questions about all this weirdness.
Weirdness.
Okay, but be discreet. They might be listening.
What's this examination, anyway?
What's this examination, anyway?
I don't know what it is exactly or how it works. The only thing I know is that it turns you into some kind of helpless puppet. For a year, I've been watching as those less fortunate than myself were taken away. Good people. Good friends. Betty, listen to me. These people are not the same people you've known all your life. Something has twisted them. There's a darkness, an emptiness inside them now. You've got to be careful. Whatever you do, they can't find out you're not like them anymore.
How did you manage to hide from them for this long?
How did you manage to hide from them for this long?
People tend to avoid actually looking at or speaking to homeless people.
That's extremely depressing.
You're depressed? I live in a box!
What have you eaten all this time?
What have you eaten all this time?
Leftovers!
Scavenged from anywhere I could get them.
Even from my...
Yes, Betty! Even from Mike Steiner!
Oh my god!
In survival situations, you take what you get, Betty! You take what you get!
Can we change the subject?
Can we change the subject?
Fine with me.
Well, see you later, Max.
So he doesn't like
I
fire.
won't stay here for long, so who knows?
Max, one thing. I found this really weird book in my mom's office.
I'm not sure why, but I think it hungers for my flesh. Just a feeling.
Oh, you must mean the Necronomicon Ex Mortis, the Book of the Dead. We had a blast with that book when we were younger, your mom and I.
But what is it even good for?
To unlock the true power of the Necronomicon,
There's no way I'm sacrificing a goat, no sir.
a pagan priest must curse a stream that flows into a moonless night.
Where am I supposed to find a stream in the desert?
And it can't flow into a night. I think you got too much sun today, Max.
You need to use liquid evil in the dark. I was speaking metaphorically, Betty.
Yeah, well, speak English next time.
So what do we got? We got the plunger, we got the grail, we got the star, and we got a brand new fuse.
Max, do you mind if I take a look?
Suit yourself.
Daily Comrade, the Incognito Communist Gazette of the U.S.
Okay.
Baseball team Red Comrades accused of harboring communists.
Team GM Vladimir Yefimovich denies all accusations and threatens to sue imperialist swine. It's a fuse. You never know when something like this might come in handy. Wait, a lottery ticket! Dang, it's expired.
Anything else?
A stuffed rabbit inside a hat. Wait, a not-so-stuffed rabbit inside a hat.
Ew. Anything else?
Oh, a love letter. From me to myself. Well, it's important to have self-esteem. Let's see what else is in here. A moai? How the hell can the cart withstand so much weight?
What's a moai?
Ah! Something moved inside the cart! Is that a human head? Oh, thank God. Just a coconut with lipstick and a wig.
Hey, leave Don Coco alone!
I swear, something touched my hand! Ooh, a plushie. Of Mom? Let's pull the string.
Greetings, future voters. It is I, your friendly mayor, Eliza
Nine
Barrett.
stone heads and... Oh,
Remember
okay.
to study hard at school. Otherwise, you will end up like my offspring. And remember, vote Barrett.
What?
No, I'm not gonna pull it. What if she says something mean again?
Wait, what if she says something nice this time?
Always make sure to pay close attention to my offspring.
Hey, she did say something nice.
You wouldn't want to repeat the same mistakes.
Wow.
Now, stop crying and vote Barrett.
Thanks, Mom.
That's it. I'm not touching that stupid doll again.
Oh, all right.
Remember, kids, even if Eliza Barrett demeans her offspring,
she is in fact
Proud of who? Tell me, you stupid doll. Tell me.
Ow! Something bit me.
Is that it?
Whew,
No fingers missing. I said no, and that's final.
Come on, do it again.
No way I'm putting my hand in there again.
Come on.
I said no, and that's final.
Steel drum.
Even if I could pick that up, what would I do with it? Someone has been grilling more than sausages here. Maybe he wouldn't be so grumpy if he had something to warm himself up with.
Like fire? Okay, let's go inside.
For the love of God, Max, you have to try and do something. Are you a man, or are you a chicken?
What is that sound that does appear? An outsider approaching? Drawing near? Ah, just a chicken. No cause for fear.
So what do we got here? Nothing here. Can I go into? No.
It's locked.
Can we open the cabinet? No. Can we open my locker?
It's locked.
Let's go into the scientist. Oh, he's back. Jay is back.
Garrick, you're back already? Me.
I think I found a little friend to play with.
I think I found you a little friend to play with. Meow. It's this man-eating kraken that lives by the lake. Meow. Oh, calm down. He only eats Montoyas.
Is it just me, or is everyone in the town acting kind of weird?
Is it just me, or is everyone in town acting kind of weird?
Wait, back up. Everyone, including me, has been acting like that for months? You know all this, and I'm just hearing it now? Me. Look, you can apologize later. For now, let's just try to find a way out of this mess.
What's up with Dixon?
What's up with Dixon?
Will this be her first, or has she directed other plays before? Wow, a crossover between all those literature classics?
An excruciating number of knees later.
Okay, so, somewhere orderly in La Mancha lived Don Quixote. After an unorderly affair with Juliet of the Capulet clan, he was disowned by his family and exiled. Having no place to call his own, he set out on a quest to find it, along with his orderly squire, Huckleberry Finn. On the road, the two of them find a talking rabbit, who they proceed to chase for being unorderly. Just as they're about to catch it, they take a trip down the rabbit hole and arrive in Wonderland. Maleficent, mayor of Wonderland, welcomes them with open arms, and all is well and orderly. Until Quixote begins jousting the local windmills. This is deemed unorderly and prompts a gathering of the Council of Orderly composed of Jesse James, Calamity Jane, Butch Cassidy, and the Ugly Duckling. The council members, unable to reach a consensus on the matter, plead for the mayor to intervene, not realizing that their lack of harmony is also unorderly. Maleficent then re-examines all of Wonderland, restoring order to her lands forevermore. Man, what a wacky story. Did I miss anything? No. Say, what do you think would happen if she mixed Hamlet with Dracula?
Get some rest, Garrick. You've earned it.
Wow.
I am positive that the rodent look
Can we give her the
fatter
communist
than
newspaper?
before.
Hey, let me give you something.
While your gesture is highly appreciated, it is also completely unnecessary. To be or not.
Wow, Miss Dixon, you won't believe all the stuff that's happened to...
Wait, what are you doing with Skipper's skull?
An interesting query, Betty. Based on empirical evidence, what do you believe I'm doing with Skipper's skull?
Some sort of satanical ritual to regain your youth?
Some sort of satanic ritual to regain your youth.
Not quite. I am organizing the next theatrical performance at this prestigious school. What can I do for you this midsummer night?
Can I have Skipper's skull?
Can I have Skipper's skull?
No. Why would I ever give him to you?
Because...
You love your students and you would do whatever they ask. If you don't, I'll keep bugging you until you change your mind. I need a skull and I'm running out of legal options.
I need a skull, and I'm running out of legal options.
If you desire to abscond with this well-preserved cranium, it will necessitate vigorous mental calisthenics.
I'm afraid you lost me at abscond.
If you wish to have this skull, you will assist me in organizing our next play.
Me? Directing a play? This is my moment! The world's a stage, and it's not ready for me!
Assist, not direct.
And the Tony Award goes to... Betty! Woo! Betty, woo!
She just have that in her pocket?
Woo! Clap, clap, clap!
The play is the thing. What should our next theatrical production be about?
Two brothers open a small nuclear disposal business on top of the abandoned broccoli field. The inhabitants of a sleepy town awaken without memories. A gang of outlaws has taken an entire town hostage. After a subterranean invasion, humans have almost gone extinct. Let's take the top one. Right, two brothers open a small nuclear disposable business on top of an abandoned broccoli field. That makes no sense, but sounds like, yeah.
Two brothers open a small nuclear disposal business on top of an abandoned broccoli field, causing an unexpected awakening.
Every play needs a protagonist. Who would be our main character?
Ooh. A reindeer, right? A former assassin? An exiled teenager. Let's take a former assassin.
A former gun for hire who now works in an animal shelter.
Every good play needs a villainous counterpart. Who would that be?
Hordes of anthropomorphic rodents.
Hungry chiplocks, a horrible crossbreed between humans and chipmunks, eager to destroy the remaining full-blooded humans.
What would be the setting?
The North Pole.
A corrupt Christmas town where the wealthy elves are cannibalized by the working class.
And what would be the title of this play?
Invasion of the Nut Snatchers? 3 Minutes to Midnight 2 Electric Boogaloo? All I want for Christmas is nukes.
All I want for Christmas is nukes.
Satisfactory. You can play the third tree from the left. Take Skipper to use as a scene partner and go rehearse.
Ms. Dixon?
Nightly greetings, Betty. What seems to be the pickle?
Again, with the pickle. To give or not to give? That is the question.
To give or not to give? That is the question.
Thou asked me for Skipper's skull. As such, thou shan't give it back until the play is performed.
I gotta get going. Got things to do and all that.
I'm gonna get going. Got things to do and all that.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Okay. So we still need the holy water. Then again, we haven't been to the... Huh.
Back in 5 minutes. If I'm not back...
For a limited time only, you can buy 1 taco for the price of 2 and receive a second taco. No extra charge.
Let's go to the generator. Oh, wow. That tower's on fire.
Nightly greetings, citizen. Community members are not permitted to access this area.
Yeah? And who are you to tell me that?
I am Deputy Clay McCord. I am performing my assigned duty of not permitting community members to access this area.
Oh, really? Then why weren't you here earlier?
The disparity between our social ranks does not allow me to share that kind of information with you.
Ugh, whatever. I'll just come back later.
Returning would be considered highly unorderly. Please leave this restricted area immediately.
Eh? Huh. Okay, so this part is done. We haven't been to the mansion yet. Or that part. We've been here, so we haven't been up with the mansion. The diner after all that crap has happened.
That's weird. I don't... smell anything. Oh no! I've lost my sense of smell!
Ha ha ha! Always attempting to metaphorically pull our leg. As you are well aware, Gloopy is odorless. It is one of its most distinguishing characteristics.
What is Gloopy?
Followed by its lack of color, texture, and flavor.
What the hell's a gloopy?
I present to you the latest batch of Gloopy. Consumption is compulsory. In fact, you are within an acceptable time frame for advancing your meal service. I will provide you with nourishment shortly.
I think I'd rather eat...
Horse manure straight from the source, a vial of rat poison, raw human brain with all the risks involved, soup made of dirty socks, a whole floret of steamed broccoli.
A whole floret of steamed broccoli.
Who am I kidding? I'd never do that.
I agree.
But still, I won't eat that thing.
You come into my diner as if you own the place and dare insult my food?
No.
I'd choose my next words carefully if I were you, Betty.
I tend to agree with Braxton. I like my vegetables crunchy. I don't mind if they're a bit steamed or... but I prefer my vegetables crunchy.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Gloopy?
No?
Can I pick up the knife?
Betty, your social rank does not permit you to handle objects sharper than a potato masher.
I like them crunchy too from being... Yeah, I agree. Can we talk to Mike?
Mike, I have returned.
Nightly greetings, Betty. What seems to be the pickle?
And what is it with the pickle? So what's in this gloopy thing?
So, what's in this gloopy thing?
A variety of homogenized ingredients blended and denuded of any flavor or texture.
Okay, and how do you make it?
First, we place a selection of Brussels sprouts in the sun for a few hours. Meanwhile, we take aged soy milk, strain it, and collect the solidified chunks of bean curd. Once the sprouts have finished fermenting and have rested until they are no longer volatile, we simmer the bean curd in their liquid. After the bean curd and sprouts have cooled into a harmonious solution, it's ready to be served with our special broccoli topping.
And you guys eat that?
Please, Betty, don't let me eat another spoonful of that thing. I swear, if I do, I'll bite my own ass just so I can experience flavor again.
Whoa.
Mr. Slim, these statements are very unorderly.
Though not inaccurate.
So people actually come here to eat that gloopy thing?
So people actually come here to eat that gloopy thing? I mean, I don't see any customers here.
Miss Jones and I are in charge of home deliveries. We bring Gloopy right to your doorstep.
Let's say I'm away when it's gloopy time. What happens?
No matter where you are, we will find you, and we will feed you. Nothing shall prevent us from providing our fellow citizens with their daily intake of nutrients.
What if I refuse to eat that thing?
It would be highly unorderly to refuse.
We will find you.
Besides,
we will make
you
you
have not complained
eat
about
your
your
food.
daily intakes for the past 1,094 servings.
What? You mean to tell me I've been eating this stuff for a whole year?
Betty, the fact that you, of all people, have somehow managed to reach this conclusion by yourself is most unorderly. Please attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
No, I won't.
This is what I get for thinking.
Mike, are you completely sure that iguana in the kitchen is dead?
Mike, are you completely sure the iguana in the kitchen is dead?
Yes, I am quite positive.
Really? Because I swear it moved just a second ago.
That is most unorderly. Allow me to confirm this.
So that means we can take the knife now?
Iguana, please respond. Are you deceased?
Now we got the knife.
How peculiar. I believe there was a knife here just a few moments ago.
Nope.
A knife? Here? Nah, that was just your mind playing tricks on you. That or the fumes from Gloopy.
Ah, yes, the side effects. I will attempt to remain orderly until they pass. Thank you, Betty.
No, thank you for the knife.
Wonder what we need the knife for. Let's check the garbage can.
It's empty.
Can we pick up the groovy ketchup?
And risk angering Mike? Sorry, but I am not cleaning that kitchen.
Can we wake up the sleeping guy?
Is he alright? I don't think he's breathing.
Can we bring up the ketchup?
Mike's acting weird. I'd best not test my luck.
What about the red sauce?
Mike's eyes are telling me no, but my body's telling me no as well.
You know what? I need some more coffee. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Had a whiz and more coffee. So, we should be good for a few hours.
Regulations associated with Mike's Diner and its products. Rule 1. Do not make despair.
Hey there, Princess Dolores. Your Highness?
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, I don't see anyone else here with a royal title.
There is no one here by that name. My name is Carrie Ann Jones. What seems to be the pickle, Betty?
Nothing.
Never mind. I'll see you later.
I will see you again for your next appointed mealtime.
Definitely not. What about John Smooth?
Is it considered
Shiny.
Pardon me?
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Your head, you know?
How interesting. Now, Betty, what seems to be the pickle?
So, Slim, what about a dance?
Hey, Slim, what about a dance?
Why would I perform the act of dancing, knowing it is unorderly?
Since when is dancing unorderly?
Musical activities are forbidden, with the sole exceptions of Mr. Huckleberry's guitar, the alarm call of the younglings, and the song of unorderliness.
What happened to that cocky, flirtatious Slim from just a few hours ago?
Flirting? That is the epitome of unorderly behavior.
Aw, that's too bad. I was just thinking about how I was finally ready to ask you on a big romantic date.
All right, let's go, babe.
Mr. Slim, you are behaving unorderly again.
Apologies, Chef Walker. It will not happen again.
Remember that this would be your 18th re-examination in a month. You are at risk of termination.
18? The teacher must really love you to give you so many chances to pass.
Mr. Slim has a predisposition to sudden outbursts when in close proximity to subjects of the female gender.
Working in close proximity to Miss Jones does not help.
What's the song of the unorderliness you mentioned?
What's that song of unorderliness you mentioned?
Allow us to demonstrate. Mr. Huckleberry?
If you're unorderly and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're unorderly and you know it, clap your hands.
If you're unorderly and you know it and you really want to show it.
If you're unorderly and you know it, clap your hands.
Wow.
Betty,
masterpiece.
Were you clapping?
No.
To clap when prompted by the song is highly unorderly. Please attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
Catch you later, Slim.
There is no need to catch me. I am not going anywhere.
Can we kick the jukebox?
Is it considered disparaging to...
Betty, all songs in the jukebox have been classified as unorderly. Turn it off immediately.
Fine.
Is it considered disparaging to ask questions about the chef's skills? For example, could the current chef be replaced by one possessing actual skills?
Wow. So now the train is gone. I wonder if it goes to the military base?
Being caught hot-wiring this beauty is a one-way ticket to hell.
Can we look at the
Vandalism?
So now we're back here. Let's go
I've
to
done
the...
enough breaking and entering for one night.
There's the manhole.
And the It's Not My Job award. This visual assault...
Can we use the plunger on the
It's
manhole?
bothersome enough without adding unnecessary accessories. Excuse me.
Still confused on why the
It's
manhole...
bothersome enough with...
This goes back to the... Yes. Let's go back to the office and check in the Necronomicon what we need of stuff.
only one stick's worth of stickiness sticking to this sticker. Not to be a stickler, but we shouldn't squander it.
And I can't use my inventory here.
Find all 5 ingredients and form a pentagram with them. Find the right spell, recite it, profit. Support your...
And whatever. So we got the skull. So we got the skull. We got whatever this is. We got the knife, and we need the Holy Grail. So we need to find some water. That is Holy Grail. We got the skull. We got the knife. We need the feather, and whatever this is. And maybe a dead bird as well. It did say 5 ingredients, so I presume it's all these 5, right? Yeah, whatever.
It's a masterpiece.
Still need to figure out that the holy water. Okay, this is a completely different a motel. Matches.
This note is right where it belongs, in the wild.
Ooh, note.
Ooh, no.
Out of business? Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Okay.
I know I've got deep pockets, but they're not that deep.
Crash site.
Where's the rest of the plane? Were there not enough vacancies? That sign's seen better days. Then again, so has the building.
Okay, there's a parking sign, there's a totem pole. A dead possum.
Ew!
What do I need a dead possum for?
Completely flattened. Must have been a crushing experience. And waste the top-notch sharpness of this blade? Absurd!
There's a totem pole?
We're not the Hilton, but let's be real, you couldn't afford it.
War Bonnet Motel. Okay. Can't go down the road. Gas pump.
It's empty. Like my wallet.
I'm gonna need something to carry the fuel. I'm not about to make 30 trips to fill the car's gas tank. Let's find a better way.
Wooden sign.
If you're reading this, you're either a bull or a communist. Either way, get out. I shouldn't touch that. I got a bad feeling about it. Well, this is obviously good question. What is that?
So, but there is an empty gas can. A dream catcher. Oh. So we got the feathers. I don't know if this is a dead possum. Is that the thing that's the bubble with the crosses, a dead thing? We got the skull, we got the star, we just need the holy water, and we got the knife.
Quack, quack! 8,000 pardons, Miss Potential Client. But should you fill that can without providing payment first, I will be forced to stop you by making use of this trusty double-barreled shotgun.
Okay, that didn't work, which I also expected it would. A rooster?
Quack, quack, quack!
You know me?
But you have me at a disadvantage, Mr.
Quack! Quack, quack, quack!
Professor Gordon Bombay from San Diego's Palomar Observatory. What are you doing up there, Professor?
Quack, 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 quack.
Checking the autochthonous constellations of the region. Huh, I see. I think this chicken is taking me for a fool. My recommendation is to proceed with caution.
I notice people around here are acting really odd.
I've noticed people around here are acting really odd.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
Well, at first, everyone was more or less normal, except for not remembering anything. But the next thing I know, everyone's talking weird and looking at me funny.
Do you know what's happening?
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack.
They take them and bring them back different? Who's they, and where do they take them?
Quack, quack, cluck, quack. Quack, quack, quack.
What do you mean you can't see that far?
Fly the heck over there and tell me what is going on!
Quack, quack, quack. Cluck, quack. Quack, quack.
You'll get arrested for flying under the influence?
Oh, come on. Where's your thirst for adventure?
Or do you want everyone around to think you're... chicken?
Oh, wow.
Oh, right. Guess this one's on me.
Who are you really, and what are you doing in that tub?
Who are you really? And what are you doing in that tub?
Quack, quack. Quack, cluck, quack.
Oh my god, that's horrible! But it kind of makes sense. A lot of people think chicken legs work as charms.
Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Cluck, quack.
Okay, Mr. Ducklin Manson. I could buy the cultist stuff, but the sonic quack? What kind of idiot do you take me for?
Quack.
No, please don't do it! Don't sonic quack me! You son of a bird!
Stop dodging the question.
Stop dodging the question. Who are you really? And what are you doing in that tub?
Quack, quack. Quack, cluck, quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Well, Mr. Quacky-chan, if you're really that famous, tell me one movie you've ever been in.
Oh, geez, what am I saying? I can't remember any movies. Wait, are you lying again?
Quack, quack.
I can't believe he got me again.
Enough with the lies. I demand to know who you are and what you're doing in that stupid tub.
Enough with the lies. I demand to know who you are and what you are doing in that stupid tub.
Quack, 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 quack.
What? A batch of cursed birdseed turned you from a charming prince into a confused rooster? Okay, I'll bite. How can I help you break the curse?
Quack, 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 quack.
Only a deep, passionate French kiss can break the spell? Okay, first, gross. Second, I don't need riches. I'm pretty sure my mom is loaded.
Quack, 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 quack.
Prince quacking my butt. You know he's making fun of us, but you keep coming back for more. Well, see you later.
Quack.
What a weird... Oohoo. What is it?
I shouldn't touch that. I got a bad feeling about it. It's an unidentified hanging object.
Can I use the knife with it?
Keep my items away from that thing. Ben's truck with a coat of freedom blue. Oh, I totally would, but I fear Ben would disagree with my intentions. Lethally.
So, we talked to Ben.
What's up, Doc?
Doc? As in doctor? What a preposterous proposition. Using the incorrect form of address is highly unorderly.
Jeez, relax. You're quite jumpy tonight.
I am not jumping, Betty. I am in charge of gas refilling tasks and border patrols.
What happened to the motel across the street?
What happened to the motel across the street?
I do not know. That establishment is of no use to our community, as outsiders are a rare occurrence in our town.
That's a shame. One would say that wing sticking out of the honeymoon suite gives it that quirky touch tourists love. Anyway, did you know the owner?
Negative. That place has been abandoned for more than a year.
Hey Ben, have you read the latest news?
Hey Ben, have you read the latest news?
Wait a minute. Stalin? The Soviet motherland? Common ownership? Damn communists!
That should keep him busy for a while.
Does that mean I can pick up the gas now?
1,000 pardons, Mr.
Nope.
Potential Client. But should you feel that can without providing payment first, I will be forced to stop you by making use of this trusty double-barreled shotgun.
Okay. So I guess we use the fuse with the fuse box over here.
Why, it's working perfectly.
Everyone?
Whoops!
Oh,
broke it.
shoot, I blew a fuse.
Confining unorderly people?
Eliza Barrett, your mayor, like it or not.
There's no way.
I have the feeling that messing with this car free of charge.
We scratched the car?
You don't do that to someone's car.
He's busy. Let's keep it that way.
What happens if I try to fix it? Let's save and see what happens if I try to use the fuse with the fuse box. Did it save? Yes, it did.
Quack, quack, quack.
Lights out!
Okay, so we took the lights out. What does that do?
On one hand, I wish it was possible to join these orderly fellows in Russia. On the
I guess if I do this...
Departed? 1,000 pardons, Miss Potential, but should I will be...
He's busy. Let's keep it that way.
Can I do so? Now I destroyed the billboard. I can put it in, and I can take it. Can I take them?
You are to keep.
I've had enough shocks for one. A fully operational fuse box. Or it will be once we put the fuse back in.
The Communist Party is considering replacing names with numbers. How very efficient. Ten.
Guess who's back, Duck?
Quack.
You're gonna tell me who you are and what you're doing up there, and you're gonna do it now.
Yes.
Quack, 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 quack.
I can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Quack.
Grim Fanducky, a reaper sent by the Guild of Weavers?
Whack.
Exorcismus omnis caricus infernales, omnis amundus spiritus.
What?
Ergo peti maledicte, ut ecclesiam tuum securo, tibi facias, libertatis vere, Deo
Both Grim Fandango and Doom in the same sentence? What? Actual...
Whoa, dude. You should probably get that cough checked out.
Give up, buddy. We're never gonna outsmart this duck.
Last chance, Rooster.
Last chance, Rooster. Either you tell me who you are and what you're doing there, or I'm having duck à l'orange tonight.
Quack.
Don't test me.
Quack. Quack, quack, quack. Quack.
Well, Ducky, next time, save me the theatrics and just tell me that you're helping Ben flavor the moonshine.
Quack. Quack, quack.
Yeah, I also hate when idiots ask me stupid questions. Hey!
Quack.
Game, set, match, Ducky!
Quack.
Quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
Look, there's a lot of eagles around here.
Look, there are a lot of eagles around here. They strike so fast. Blink, and your dinner.
Quack, quack. A quack gun. Q, Q.
No way, man. Ben would never so much as aim at something so patriotic, let alone shoot it. But you're right. An eagle probably won't get you. It'll be the bears.
Quack.
Oh, you didn't know? We're dealing with a severe infestation of rare New Mexican climbing bears.
They're angry, hungry, and of course, very
I
good
haven't
at
played.
climbing, so
I don't think
best of
I've
luck,
ever
pal.
played Grim Fandango to the end.
Quack. Quack, quack.
Well, even if the bear doesn't get to you, there's always the... Nah, I don't want to scare you. As we speak, a cybernetic organism from the future has arrived in our little town. Its sole purpose is to roast you into extinction.
Oh, you do? It's my favorite LucasArts adventure. It is?
He is fearless, relentless, and unstoppable. So, if you see a rooster riding a motorcycle, shotgun in hand, know that you are about to meet your end at the hands of the Quackinator!
Quack.
Did we get it now? Did we scare it?
Dun 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 dun.
Half of the time I don't know what's going on. If it's just like for laughs, now I've scared the duck with the Quackinator. I can't get the gas. I can't do anything with
He's
him.
busy.
What happens if I use the matches on his paper? Can I?
Not that I would burn someone, but you would need a lot more matches. Like, a lot.
There's nothing here on the ground. There's no sign. I can't do anything with the string here.
Stalin proposes.
Do we need to give him the fuse?
He's busy. Let's keep...
It's empty. Like my wallet.
Can't do anything here. Can't go to the hospital. There's nothing here. The sign, no. Parking sign, the crash site, the sign here. The note. Got the matches. Huh. We've been here. I can't do anything with the fire station except he left a note. I still need the holy water, though. Where do I get the holy water from? There's nothing here I can interact with.
You know what fish do in the water?
That's not holy. So where's the holy water? There's nothing in here in her office that could be holy, right?
My task is to water Chuck, not take him for a walk.
Water him. But I don't have anything. What happens if we turn off the light, flip the bust, that just disappears, but there's nothing here I can do.
Even if I could? I thought there were only supposed to be one.
So I guess we have to do that when we have done the...
Yep.
So where do I find the holy water? We can't go up there too soon.
I'm not messing with a...
Where do we find the holy water?
And risk angering Mike? Sorry, but I am no...
Is it considered disparaging?
I don't think I have anything else to...
Hey there!
Nightly greeting. What's...
Have you heard Slim's had to retake his exams 18 times this month?
Yes, I am aware.
Why so many? If that's how high school works here, I'm moving.
Mr. Slim is a curious individual. The longer he remains in the vicinity of a female, the more he requires re-examination.
I bet all that flirting is taking a toll on his grades. Maybe we should send him back to kindergarten.
Unfortunately, that is not an acceptable solution. But worry not, Betty. Mr. Slim's troubles will end once he is terminated.
I have a better idea. Put him in charge of watering Chuck.
Admirable attempt, Betty. Admirable attempt.
Does everyone take as many exams as Slim?
The top 3 re-examined individuals this month are... 3rd, John Slim. 2nd, Betty Anderson. 1st, Ben Zinn.
Wait, Ben's still in high school? Isn't he like 100 or something?
Mr. Zinn requires examination almost every time he sees a red item.
That's not fair! I demand his immediate disqualification!
We cannot do that, Betty. However, based on your current projections, I estimate you will be in the lead by the end of the month.
Ha! I win! Wait... Damn it, I didn't think that through. I don't remember your eyes being so... shiny.
My eyes are functioning normally, Betty. However, yours appear to have lost their spark.
Nope.
You mean that my soul does not shine as brightly as it once did? Or perhaps that I am merely a husk of what I was before?
Your thinking process has deepened impressively. It has also significantly darkened. Are you perhaps in need of re-examination?
Deep and dark? What, are they underwater or something?
False alarm. You are exhibiting expected Betty behaviors. It appears there is no need for re-examination.
Never mind. I'll see you later.
I will see you again for your next appointed mealtime.
Can I pick up... Oh, I can pick up X marks the spot.
Is it considered
I don't think I have anything.
Where do I find the holy water?
Let's leave the chit-chat for later.
I don't think I have anything else.
There's no way I can fit that in my pocket.
Duh.
Fun fact, water is the leading cause of drowning.
I'd say this water is more lawful than holy. I'd rather not.
I don't think I have anything else to talk about. For now.
Buddy, this is a gas can.
Sorry.
Hey, fake sheriff. How's it going?
Nightly greetings, Betty. Order is being maintained at a satisfactory level.
Still playing the part, I see. You've got some nerve.
Astutely observed, Betty. Your words are duly appreciated. Now, what seems to be the pickle?
Yeah, spare me the pleasantries.
At your service, Betty.
Any progress with the townfolk's lost memories?
Any progress with the townsfolk's lost memories?
The community's memories have been taken away.
Duh, tell me something I don't know.
The centrifugal speed of Earth is 17,670 miles per hour.
Okay, I didn't know that one. But that's not what I meant.
You are welcome.
Your fellow Fago isn't letting me near the generator.
Your fellow Fako isn't letting me near the generator.
Deputy McCord is executing his task as directed. No one is allowed near the generator.
Oh yeah? That's interesting because I didn't see hide nor hair of the guy before. Did you use your magic wand and conjure him up out of nowhere?
That would be a highly unorderly action, as well as impossible. Deputy McCord has been here since the establishment of social harmony. Besides, magic does not exist.
Magic doesn't exist? No!
Betty, you are acting unorderly. Please cease raising your voice or face forced re-examination.
Amos, your eyes.
Amos, your eyes. They're so shiny.
That is correct. However, I see your glow has dimmed. Please attend re-examination at your earliest convenience.
Can I choose the color?
Can I choose the color?
Your choices are electric blue or termination.
If I can't get Imperial Lemon Yellow, I'll pass.
Avoiding re-examination is an unorderly behavior. I will have your appointment scheduled for tomorrow at sunrise.
There's something you should go check out.
Proceed, Betty.
There's this raggedy guy hanging out by the high school. Kinda weird.
As long as he remains within acceptable parameters, everyone is allowed their little quirks.
No, but Amos, he's talking to a barrel.
Target acquired. Termination protocols engaged.
What? Uh-oh. I just sacrificed.
Should I warn Max?
Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Come quietly, Mr. Powell. Your suffering is almost over.
Amos? Oh, crap!
You will peacefully submit yourself for immediate examination.
The hell I will!
Mr. Powell, cease these unorderly actions immediately, or I will be compelled to terminate you.
Terminate this, Donut Muncher!
Okay, I think I should stop asking questions. I'm starting to feel like I'm digging my own grave here.
I'm not messing with that. The sheriff. No thanks. I'd rather enjoy this.
The car has to go, or I will not be any alteration.
Car has to go.
No thanks. No thanks. That would be I'd rather.
Eating that apple earlier was an
Hey, Lorraine.
Nightly greetings, Betty.
Maybe I need the ball. But for what purpose?
I have some fresh gossip from my out-of-town trip.
Gossip? We do not now.
The wall of the dam was broken. What do you think happened there?
I don't see any reason to question this event. You should return to your duties now, Betty.
Party pooper.
I pooped at no one's party. That would be highly unorderly behavior.
Actually, there will be time to gossip later. Nice talking to you, Lorraine.
Our exchange of
Okay. So that means I go back to the park and pick up the baseball for what purpose? The bowling ball is gone.
No way I'm putting my hand in there again. I know I've got deep pockets, but they're not that deep. I said no.
What is the idea with this? Maybe another way of...
No way I'm putting my hand in...
What? You want me to burn things?
First you send the cops after holding down, now this? Now arson? Do I need to cook the...
My inner pyromaniac is all...
Maybe that was another way to scare him, right? To get him away from I don't know what. But why put this on fire? Because there's nothing here for me to pick up. I thought I had to pick up the bowling no, the
I don't think I have anything else to talk about for now.
I still don't know where to get the bowl, the holy water. Can I break in here with the knife? No. But I can't, it's just...
I'm not going to defile her memorial. What do you think I am?
Can I use the knife?
It's locked.
And I can't do anything with this sink here. Can I pick up?
Ms. Dixon?
Nightly greetings, Betty. What seems to be the pickle?
Ms. Dixon, something's wrong with this town. I think we need to turn off the generator.
Are you suggesting we turn off the generator?
I literally just said that!
Betty, you seem to be acting under suspicious motivations. Perhaps it's time for re-examination.
Oh, I already have one scheduled for next month. I mean, 2 weeks from now.
I mean, tonight? Yeah, that's it, tonight!
I'm gonna get going. Got things to do and all that.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Hurting myself? Not my thing. I pass.
So where the hell do I get the holy water?
Let's leave the chit-chat for later.
And become a...
Aunt Therese now includes a free line skip voucher at the hospital.
And I can't...
E. coli, Citrobacter.
This is also not holy. If I go here to the generator, he kicks me away, right?
I told you I'd be back.
Your persistence has been noted. Now please leave this restricted area immediately.
Let's go back to the...
You better have a tetanus shot ready for me if you want me to touch that. The town priest. He is more like... Hello, Father.
Nightly greet. What seems...
Are you familiar with curses?
As a member of the clergy, I am only familiar with the process of blessing items.
But isn't cursing just the opposite of blessing? Come on, it can't be that hard.
You make an excellent point, Betty. A simple reversal of the blessing process should be sufficient.
Well, I think it would be a shame not to test such an excellent theory, don't you?
I cannot find a reason not to test this theory, so you must be correct. For such a ritual to occur, the cup needs to be filled.
You got any wine left?
You already took the cup. What more do you want?
Can you curse the cup for me?
Can you curse this cup for me?
Were you not listening, Betty? For the ritual to take place, the cup needs to be filled.
I gotta go.
Then safe part. All sin, my child. It would be most unorderly.
Why am I so stupid?
Your misconduct are safe with me. Unless they are unorderly, then you shall be sent to re-examination.
I hope I didn't choose poorly.
Indiana Jones reference?
Perhaps I should stop drinking one.
Can you curse this cup for me?
Now that the cup is full, the ritual can begin. In nomine Diabolos, ut malediceret vobis. It is done.
Holy crap, it worked!
I am pleased to have proven your hypothesis.
I wasn't aware that priests went both ways. You know, blessing and cursing.
So we got the feather. We got the star, we got the skull, we got the knife. I think this is death or the stinkiness and the unholy grail. So does that mean we have everything for the Necronomicon? There's only one way to find out. But where do we do this? Do I just combine the stuff?
This really doesn't need feather.
No. Do I use it with the desk?
There's only one stick, not to be a Maybe the book can tell me how to... There's only one, not to be a I don't want to know what... All right, who turned off the lights?
I did.
Nice book and all, but you know what would make it better?
If I could see it.
No.
All right, who turned off the... Nice book and all, but you know what?
If I...
This is such a great detail. If I could see it. Okay, let's turn on the... Whatever.
Find all 5 ingredients and form a pentagram with them.
But where?
Find the right spell, recite it, profit. Support your local coven. Play.
Yeah, but I can't get into my inventory, so how do I do it?
Find all 5 ingredients. Find the right spell, recite, profit. Support. Find all 5. Find the. Recite it, profit. Support. Warning, nothing good. Some of the consult your known raising the flooding your granting you and turning use at your
Huh?
O solitare juvenis sancte milito rei innocentiam tutor exurge. Prebi mihi dulcem vehelem ut
I don't know what that is.
scrutar latebraque per veteres inveniam.
Hello, Betty. I am the Hardy Industries 3000, but you may call me Hit. I can do anything you require of me.
Cool, a talking car! Can you take me to my mom?
I am not qualified to overrule her wishes, which means I can't take you to your mother, Betty.
Oh, so then you can't do everything I require.
Hit! Well, that was a huge disappointment.
What the fuck just happened here? Okay, let's try to recite this page.
O nobilis panose arche cultur exaudime, vastis pati ac temporis pervehere. Dona mihi scientiam ut dissipiam extemporate latebra.
What's gonna happen now?
me. I'm the doctor, by the way.
Doctor? What?
Yes, nice to meet you too. Now, do you need anything? Because I'm kind of busy here.
Yeah, I know, was Kit. Was Kit.
Yeah, actually, have you seen my mom?
You think your mother would be here at the end of space and time?
I mean, maybe?
That's ridiculous. Wait a minute. Is your mother Eliza Barrett?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen her since our trip to London. Thankfully.
Aww.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really have to go, but before I do, one thing. When you do find your mother, please remind her that I am not allowed to vote in your dimension.
Me too, Braxton. I have it on DVD.
Bye! Wait, how do you know my...
I have the entire collection on DVD. I also got Airwolf, and I got Alf. So yeah. So that didn't work. So this here?
A crushed soul and... Not sure
No.
A sinner's skull, the wing of a fallen angel, and the tears of God?
What kind of cookbook is this?
I don't have friends. I got family.
Yo. Mr. Wells.
Mwelts coffee, Mwelts hail, pet tentacle, Mwelts water, Mwelts energy.
Yo, 32 months. That's incredible. Thank you. Did it say holy water?
A sinner's skull, the wing of a fallen angel, and the tears of God?
Maybe I need
What kind of cookbook is this?
Maybe I need to empty it so I get holy water instead. Let's see. I even got my own coffee mug.
Avaritiam gluti a convora, trux facies piscem olens. Sine mutuem tu nadone sequendi trans trepitum tu sis perpetue.
Oh, thank you so much. 32 months. And how are you doing? Oh no.
Sorry to interrupt your dinner, miss.
Is it Gollum?
Betty. Yeah, that's right. I'm Betty. Have you seen my mom? Wicked, Trixie, false. Yes, but you didn't have to be so harsh about it. Anyway, have you seen my... Ooh, what's that shiny thing you've got there? Can I have it? No, nasty pranking Bettyses. Leave now and never come back. Okay. We told her to go away, and away she goes, precious.
Huh. She seemed kind of familiar.
So, but the Doctor and Knight Rider didn't? Okay, never mind.
An intentionally blank space.
Let's try this guy. I don't know what this is doing.
Incio animum simie, extramundiales belleator qui letavisti imperatorem gelatum. Recollige orbes ante plenilumium, ut desiderata atingum iuva!
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but you guys wouldn't happen to have seen my mom, would you?
We're in the middle of a fight! Get lost!
Come on, that's no way to talk to people. Oh, and sorry, I don't think we've seen her around. Hey, I know! We could ask the dragon!
You idiot! You can't just use those to solve every problem!
Well, it was worth a try, I guess. Good luck with your battle.
Thanks! Good luck finding your mom!
What's the reference is that? Is that Skyrim or Dungeons and Dragons? You just got this new 6 months prepaid sub note. Oh, that's right, you're subscribing to 6 months ahead. Is that Skyrim the reference, or...
Clatu varada! Necktie? I can't read the last word. Nectar? Noodle? Nickel? I'm sure no one will notice. Clatu varada ni... Juice! Yeah, nailed it.
you did not. And with this great error, you have unleashed me from my hellish prison. Betty, you've doomed us all. Fire will rain down from the skies and rivers will run red with blood. But don't worry, there's still time. Just cut off your hand and cast it into the portal. Quickly.
No. It's just that I'm pretty attached to both of my hands.
Curses! Foiled by Betty. Curse you, Betty Anderson. Curse you!
So still no mother. Oh, we haven't tried this.
Animarum perquisitor, damnationes fuscator, vincite voluntas praetoris ad reveniendum. Scopum depone me Hercule, veniam dato.
Uh-oh. The janitor.
Wow, now that's what I call an entrance.
Is that you, Mistress Eliza? You have returned from your trip to the desert earlier than expected. Have you perhaps forgotten something inside the research room?
Wait, he thinks I'm Mom? And what is she doing in the desert?
Is something amiss, Mistress?
Make demands.
Open this door right now for your beloved mayor!
Yes, Mistress. Mistress Eliza, something about you is different today.
How very dare you! Do what I ask immediately, or I'll reduce your living space to a shoebox!
Apologies, Mistress. Clearly, nothing has changed. I shall open the door for you.
Map of the United States.
Out of all the places to mark in the 48 states, someone chose Corona, New Mexico. What could possibly be important there?
Is that the Whopper? It really looks like the Whopper from the War Games.
Dear Eliza, it always hurts to say goodbye. I'm leaving you. For the weekend! I wish your love for me was bigger than your hatred for Corona. But the offer's on the table anyway. Love, Lincoln. P.S. So you won't get lonely, I left you something to remember me by. But you can't take it out of the envelope until you answer this riddle. Underwear, underwear. Where have I left my underwear?
What the? Ew! Come on, Mom! You can't just leave these lying around.
Such weird.
Mother of a prankster! Did Mom go see her boyfriend while I almost died fixing the dam? I'm mad! Okay, pal, time to look for some wheels because we're going on a trip!
Not yet. Microphone.
Eliza Barrett! Eliza Barrett! Your family is looking for you. Come to Town Hall right now, Missy, or you'll be grounded for a year.
Hong Kong time. New Mexico.
Faltan 3 minutitos para la medianoche.
3分钟到午夜.
Time.
That's Glendathian for it's 3 minutes to midnight.
London time.
'Tis obvious that 3 minutes remain until the clock strikes midnight. I wonder if the Ben in this town could count to 12.
Barcelona time.
Faltan 3 minutos para mi chanit.
Do we dare press the red button? I'm gonna save.
Ooh, button! And it's a nice big red one. Should I press it? Nah.
Oh, come on.
What if it's one of those slapstick gags and a giant anvil falls on me?
Let's think this through for a moment. This is in my mom's office. What if pushing it cuts my allowance in half?
Push it.
What if pushing it doubles my allowance? Decisions. What if it opens another portal to hell?
Or what if it's not just hell, but broccoli hell?
Oh no.
Okay, fine. Go ahead. Make me push it. Just remember one thing. I tried to warn you. Whatever happens now is 100% on you, pal.
Aw, crap baskets! Told you something would happen. This whole noir vibe is neat and all, but it might be a bit too murky for our game. Let me see if I can fix it. Out of the frying pan and into the... whatever the heck this is. At least I could tell the floor from the table last time. I can barely make out the button. Let's try again. Whoa! Not gonna lie, I love the retro look. Still, I'd rather go back to HD.
Whoa! I guess this must be what happens when you drink a whole bottle of Mike's groovy ketchup.
Far out, man. But let's take another shot at this. Oh, sweet! Everything looks like a comic book. Can we stay like this?
Betty?
Come on, I'll be super prankster with my loyal sidekick Wrenchit Lynn. Together we...
No, Betty.
Aww.
Oh, shoot. See, this is what happens when I do what you tell me to do.
Now what? Am I gonna be a doodle forever?
Come on, buddy. Do something nice for once and press that button, would ya?
Do I have to push it? I have to push it. Oh, that was funny. Oh my god. What happens if I do it again?
For Eliza Barrett. Mayor Eliza Barrett. If anyone has seen her, please help her find her way back to Town Hall. She's getting to that age where she gets confused easily. Ms. Eliza Barrett. Someone has found your beloved, beautiful, and amazing daughter. She's waiting for you at Town Hall. Come get her now, please.
How many times do I have to use the microphone?
Well, just because Mom's not in town doesn't mean I can't have some fun with this thing. Okay, Mom, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna come back here, tell me what a wonderful daughter I am, and raise my allowance by at least 5%.
5%?
Because if you don't, I'm gonna burn down everything in your office. Starting with that creepy book that keeps looking at me funny. Time's a-wastin'. Mom, I fixed the dam! And I did it all by myself. Come tell me how proud you are.
Mom?
Mom, the Mafia's got me. Again.
They're saying that if their demands aren't met, they see a cop in the area, or even a single florid of broccoli, they will start killing hostages.
By the way, not to alarm you or anything, but I'm the only hostage. So please, this would be the time to show you care.
Why do I still have a star and Lincoln's underwear?
Ew, Mom. Perfumed silk heart boxers? I hope this Lincoln guy isn't going full commando right now.
I really need to get to Corona. I should check out that car in Linda's workshop.
Okay. It's this way, right? So Linda's workshop? Yes. Oh! Wrong way.
I can't see the keys anywhere. Maybe in the glove compartment? Almost there!
Got it!
Damn, it's empty!
I should ask Linda.
Hey, Linda! Guess who's back? Me!
Nightly greetings, Betty. What seems to be the pickle?
Do you happen to have the keys to that car?
Do you happen to have the keys to that car? Mom's off playing around with her boyfriend instead of paying attention to me.
And I want to go to Corona to teach her a lesson.
The keys are in inmate Laszlo Hardy's possession. And even if you were to acquire them, it would be a meaningless effort because the car has no fuel.
Don't worry, I'll take care of that later.
Betty, allow me to issue a warning. If you proceed with this course of action, the only place you'll be going is re-examination.
So Laszlo
I think I'm good for now.
has the key to the
Fond
car.
farewell, Betty.
So back to the police station.
Betty, are you perhaps planning on leaving the town?
No.
No?
Let me remind you that leaving town is highly unorderly behavior that will not be tolerated.
Hey, glad to see you're still around.
Ugh, you again.
Neat car. Mind if I borrow it?
Neat car. Mind if I borrow it?
Yeah, not a chance. Nobody puts their hands on my Betty and lives to tell the tale.
Wait, whose hands on me?
Not you, my car.
Why would you name a car Betty?
Hey, it's a beautiful name.
True.
Well, can't argue with that.
Anyway, where is she?
Gathering dust at Linda's garage. If you told me where the keys are, I could take her for a spin.
Right here with me, but you're not getting them.
Fine, how about I give you something in exchange? Alright, guess I'll see Linda if it knows why a car.
You know what? I don't even want to drive your stupid car. Ooh, where did those come from?
Ha! So you do want them! Tell you what, I have this coupon for a free cake from Mike's Diner. Get it for me, and then I'll trade you for the keys to my car. Deal?
Sure, why not? Sounds easy.
Free cake.
There's one really important thing you need to remember. I love surprises. I want a surprise with my cake. Wink, wink. Got it?
This coupon is from Mike's Diner.
This cake coupon is from Mike's Diner.
You sure about this, buddy?
As sure as a man can be.
In that case, I want the keys up front, just in case your body is not ready.
I'm definitely ready for my surprise.
Whatever that means. I just wanted to catch up with you. You know, what you've been up to, the places you've seen.
Oh, look at you, mocking an innocent man.
Sure. Would the Lincoln's underwear be a surprise? Well, let's go fetch the cake. Have you tried on Avowed? Yes, I have.
Hey, Mike, can I have a cake?
Very.
I am unable to comply with your request. Cake is not an authorized comestible.
But I have a coupon.
I must admit, that's my favorite Watch It Eye games. Watch It
Wouldn't
Eye
it be
game.
just as unorderly to not give me the food I have a coupon for?
You make a good point, Betty.
Next to,
Do you have any special requests?
Is it Shardlight? Not Lamplight City, that's the detective game. Shardlight with the girl with the crystals and the weird dictator guy with a mask. And then of course the Blackwell series. Why don't you just surprise me?
Why don't you just surprise me?
The customer is always right.
Gemini Rue, I have it. I bought a big Watch It Eye bundle. Was it last year or 2 years ago? 1.5 years ago? Like Gemini Rue, all kind of different stuff. So I have Gemini Rue.
I don't get what's so surprising about this cake. I'm just gonna keep these tucked away. I'm sure it came from... Better leave this... There's only one... Not to be a... It came from Mike. Better leave... Mike!
Nightly, what seems to be the pickle?
Hey, Mike, can I have a different kind of cake?
The policy is 1 free cake per voucher.
Come on, Mike. I'll do something for you in exchange. I'll be your best friend. Or better yet, I'll test one of your new recipes.
Attempted bribery is highly unorderly, Betty. Please proceed to re-examination at your earliest convenience.
Catch you later.
There is...
Can I get the ketchup?
Elizabeth Anderson. The community has informed us that you are behaving outside stipulated parameters. Please proceed to re-examination immediately.
Uh-oh.
Remember when I said we were asking too many questions? Yeah, buddy, this is totally on you.
Mike's acting weird. I'd best not test my luck.
Elizabeth Anderson, you must attend re-examination immediately. Please come with us.
Yeah, right. You're gonna have to catch me first.
Uh-oh. Is anybody coming and saving me? What? Wait, it's a bit too early in the game to find yourself in an unorderly pickle, don't you think? I'm giving you a second chance to try to be more orderly this time around, okay?
What could have happened to these people? I've been away for a couple hours at most.
Did that give me any kind of achievement? I don't know. Progress tracker. I have no idea what this means. Either it's part of the achievement system that I've done something correctly, or I've tried all options. I really don't know. It's just like cross, 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 cross. Like I failed at something, or I haven't discovered it. I really don't get this part. An abrupt ending. You did fine. Next time, keep quiet like a mime. So I think it's kind of different ways of getting through the game, or I don't know. So I wonder, is that enough surprise for him? Let's try. I don't know. Or how do I make it more surprising? Oh, they got me? Yes, they did.
Alright, I got your cake. Happy jail-anniversary, Laszlo.
Oh, you got me the one with the surprise, right?
One surprise cake coming right up.
One surprise cake coming right up.
Hand it over.
Not so fast. Where are the keys?
Well, if you can't trust an inmate, who can you trust? The police? The government?
You get cake, I get keys. That was the deal.
Fine. Pleasure doing business with you. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some cake to eat. In peace. Come on, come on. Where's my surprise? Ha! There you are. I can't wait to see Amos's face when he sees that I'm gone.
Would putting a file in a cake unorderly? I'm just asking.
Man, that's a full 180.
That cake sure put him in a good mood.
Oh, damn! These things are amazingly easy to file through.
So we need to get the gas. Can I siphon the motorcycle?
A bike like this only needs 2 things. A bike.
Being caught.
How do I get the gas from the pump? Do I need to give him the boxer?
He's busy. Let's keep it that way. He's busy.
Can I...
The
Can I do
Politburo extends the working week from 5 days to 7. Well, it was about time.
Nice, but it's still missing something. I think we need a more commie approach.
boxers?
I need something
Revolutionary.
I need some.
So we need something red.
Maximum rooms. Oh,
Look, it wouldn't have been if someone hadn't forgotten to draw the gas cap on this thing.
Oh, he was
Oh,
painting the
Oh,
he was painting the bench. Right? He was painting the bench when we can't remember his face. Right? So that's back in the park. I bet I need to use the underwear to dip it in the red color and then light it on, and then he will see a communist signal, maybe? I can't get the ketchup. Ketchup would also be a solution.
Red is a wonderful color, but this town isn't ready for the revolution.
What?
Bucky, I was wondering where you went.
Nightly greetings, Fertilizer. What seems to be the pickle?
Can I borrow your paint?
Can I borrow your paint?
Swapping tasks would be most unorderly. I paint, you fertilize. That is the established order.
On second thought,
Glad to beside.
Why do you call me a fertilizer?
why did you call me fertilizer?
Your sole task is to care for Chuck, your superior. And, to a lesser extent, all other plants in town.
Well, can you at least call me gardener and not fertilizer?
It is the title given to you by our mayor.
Damn you, Mom, and your stupid plants, with their stupid leaves and their stupid roots. Ugh.
Are you feeling well, Betty? Repetition of the same word so many times is highly unorderly.
Isn't it a bit late to be painting benches?
Isn't it a bit late to be painting benches?
This particular task is first on my list of priorities for tonight.
But it's dark. How can you see what you're doing?
Anytime I can serve our community is a perfect time.
See you later, Bucky.
Have an orderly evening.
But I'm her mistress, so shouldn't I just be... Wouldn't I be able just to order him?
Let's leave the chit-chat.
Oh.
I wonder if red is the most appropriate color for this object. Correction. My assigned duty...
I said no.
Can I use the gas can?
Red is a wonderful color.
There's no maps left. Hey, Hank.
What's the pickle? Nightly greetings. I do so love our friendly meetings.
Can you play me a song?
Could you play a song for me, Hank?
I am happy beyond measure. What kind of song would be your pleasure?
You know that song that goes...
I will have you know music is no laughing matter. Now leave me alone and scatter.
Hey, Hank.
Nightly greetings.
How long's it gonna take for Bucky to paint that bench?
Lend me your ear. The answer is unclear.
Well, I could really use that paint.
If you require his tools, just ask. But you must wait until he's completed his task.
Ugh. Anyway, he'll get done sooner.
He will not stop in his quest. Not until he is scheduled to rest.
Could you play a song?
I am happy
Play me something relaxing?
Play me something relaxing.
This will be a great display. Now stand back and watch me play.
So we got the pink now. So now we can go over and paint the car red. Which then can... Wrong way. This way. Oh! What's the right way? Yes, I'm just walking in circles, so it didn't really matter. And then we turn on the light again with the fuse box. And then he gets mad and starts shooting in his car, and then we can grab the gas and then take the car?
I'm just gonna keep these tucked away. Who knows what people would... Wait! The paint will cover the star!
Wasn't that the idea?
Alright, now.
Now, let's just paint over our little freedom blue car with a nice shade of revolution.
Aw, quack. What the fuck? Shh.
That's nice, but it's going to need a little friend. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, you now have a commie car!
So now we put the fuse back.
Russian roulette to become official sport of party enemies. Wait, there is something unorderly about this pickup truck. I don't recall it being...
No! This can't be happening! I can still fix this. All I need is a brush and some blue paint and some stars. She needs stars.
51 or 52?
Sweet, stay with me! Don't you dare leave me! Who am I kidding? There's no way I can fix this. The paint's already drying. Please, God, I beg you, take me instead, but don't take her from me. Lucille! There's only one thing left to do.
I'll always love you, Lucille.
Now you can rest in heaven's junkyard. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me.
No.
This isn't just weird, it's downright bizarre.
No one is acting like themselves.
Should I report him to the sheriff? Let's try to report him to the sheriff.
Hey, Ben, mind if I help myself to some gas?
It's highly unorderly.
I'll take that whining as a no.
So weird. I wonder what's gonna happen if we're gonna report him to the sheriff crying over his communist car. That would be highly unorderly, right? Oh, back. You failed. Okay, so...
Well, that was highly unorderly.
It was. Let's try to report him to the cop. Can we? Let's see. sheriff.
Guess what? It's me.
Not what see.
There's something you should go check out.
Proceed, Betty.
Never mind. Must have been the wind.
Very well then.
Can we talk about your basement dweller?
Most certainly.
Could you let Laszlo out? I need a lift to Corona. Nah.
Let them sit there for a while longer.
That.
BC.
I have a rest.
Should I tell her gossip? What happens if I...
You better leave her.
So now we got the gas, got the car, keys.
Alright! Fueled up and ready to rumble!
Let's leave.
Ready to leave town?
Are we ready to leave town? Hell yeah.
No need to drag all this stuff around.
But I'll keep the plunger. You never know when one of these will come in handy. Linda, I'm taking this car whether you like it or not.
It is back.
Betty,
It is
your unorderly
amazing.
actions will result in re-examination. I beg you to reconsider.
Sorry, Linda. Can't hear you over the sound of...
Final warning. Get out of the car or face re-examination.
Oh, sorry, Linda. I interrupted you. What were you saying?
Stop right now. Re-examinate. Get out of town! Now!
Jeez, Linda, make up your mind already.
I said run, you fool!
Okay, I'm leaving.
But only because I want to.
The vanishing of Lincoln Porter. And you know what? I think I'm ready to go to bed because I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning my time, and that's in 2 hours from now? So I've almost been up for 22 hours. So maybe I should
if Mom
consider
came this
finding
way,
my
she
bed.
probably found the same roadblock. Maybe Lincoln's place is somewhere around here? I should ask for directions.
And I think it's a good ending point right here. So let's save the game. And since I'm off tomorrow and part of next week as well, I think I'm going to come back and play this. But I have no idea what this is. I think it's different ways of completing the tasks or other ways, meanings of... But this is like in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, and apparently I haven't done anything, or I've done it incorrectly or in a different way. Here I also just fail. Here I did something right. An abrupt ending you did fine. Next time keep quiet like a mine. I think it's achievement. Then I'm really bad of achievement. I have no idea what this is. And I'm in chapter 3 now, maybe? Doesn't really say. Must be chapter 3, right? Or maybe the 2.3? I have no idea what this... So, this is achievement with Lorraine, and this is achievement with the mafioso and the sheriff? I have no idea. It doesn't say anything. Like, but, oh well. Quit the game. Yes. Who should we go raid? Huh. Thank you, Buck, and Drew, and Mitral, and everybody else, Drew as well. Thank you, and Braxton, everybody being here. I wonder, are anybody streaming something fun? Let me see here. This is stuff. This is stuff. This is stuff. This is actually a good question. Who should we go raid? You know what? Let's go over here. Hacker. Good night, Braxton. Let's go over to Hackard. He's playing, I have no idea what he's playing. Celeste. So yeah, go over and join Hackard and have some fun. And Belts, thank you so much for the resub. And the follows. And King for the Akaroth. I know you're probably sleeping. But thank you so much for the raid. And I definitely need to lie down, get some sleep, do something. I don't know. But definitely off to bed or relax.